million dead in the first day. Another 7 million by the end of the first week. Every defense annihilated. All our forces on the run. Regrouping somewhere. Reports are coming in from other major cities. It's a well-coordinated attack. And so far it's been damned effective. Don't know what they are, what they want, or where they came from. Only one thing is certain. If Shepard doesn't bring help soon, there won't be an Earth left to save.
Heute Morgen um 8:13 Uhr Ortszeit geriet die Europäische Union unter Beschuss von Reaper-Kampfhubschraubern.
J'ai rien là. Il me faut une information vite.
In the end, some will surrender. Faced with becoming nothing, you fight for everything.
There's a lot of people back on Earth dying while we gather our strength. They're wondering if we're ever coming back. Friends, family, parents and children. This isn't their fight, but they're buying us time with their lives.
We need to stand together. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Build alliances. gather everything and everybody you can.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell. Each of you needs to be willing to die. Anything less, and you're already dead.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
This is it.
Welcome everyone to the Mass Effect 3 Grand Finale. That's right, I said it. Finale. And it's in the title. Wait, I did put that in the title, didn't I? Let me double check. I think I did. It's too small on my screen. Yeah, I did put it. So, yeah, finale. And it will be. Tonight, the Reaper threat ends. So it might be a shorter stream. Who knows? Probably not. The last part's pretty lengthy. And we still got Cerberus headquarters, so it'll be a full stream. But yeah, it's going to be a fun time. And mods, if you see anybody, because last time Matthias very generously gifted 10, although I think only like 6 or 7 accepted. Gifted a couple subs, I'm using Twitch Talk, members. And I think I gave them all a wrench, but if I missed anyone, please let me know. Basically, if you see anyone pop up in the chat that has a little emoji. What's the 1 month emoji? I don't even know. I forgot what it... Alright, wait. Zachary's in chat. He's a new member. The umbrella logo. So if you see anyone pop up with the umbrella logo and they don't have the wrench, please let me know so I can grant them the wrench, the gift of the game gods. And also another quick housekeeping note. The finale curse will consist of Shep choosing none of the colored option and instead reject them all. So we're gonna just let everyone die. That's horrible. No, we know what we're picking. But yeah, one last housekeeping note real quick. 2, actually. Mortal Kombat The History Fujin. It's done. I wanted it up today, but it kind of cut too close to stream. It's finished. I'm just going to make it public tomorrow morning. That way it doesn't kind of clash with the stream or anything. So tomorrow morning, that's going to go up. It's a fun video about Fujin, the Wind God. And also, today, there has been a political shitstorm. The whole Roe versus Wade thing. We're not going to talk about that. So... if anyone brings it up in chat, just kind of let them know it's not the place for it. We're not going to do that here. We're just going to focus on video games and the politics of the Milky Way galaxy and the incompetence of the council. So let's go ahead and go to the Horsehead Nebula to assault the elusive man's base. We're going to mess them up. Is that audio okay, by the way? And next week, we got 3 new streams. 3 new streams. It's going to be a fun time. I gotta test out Rogue Squadron 64 to make sure it's like... I'll probably play through like the first 2 levels just to make sure it's running properly, but it seems okay. Screw politics, I'm here for the video game. Well, Ozzy, you're the definition of screw politics. Your council was obliterated. Chrono Station.
Shepard, the intel
Be fine, cool.
looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long.
I'm so mad. I wanted coffee. I ran out of coffee today. I had a Fiesta size, like big Café Bustelo. And I used it all up this morning. I don't have no more. So I got to go coffee free for the stream.
Sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus
There's the Crucible.
first stage of our attack on Earth.
what happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it.
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for.
Cerberus got my last nerve.
We have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
We go now.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I love the Hackett speech at the end of the game. It's going to be epic. And our military force is like way over the minimum you need. Nightmare sequence. Thane. My bro. My green bro. I need a vacation. Taku, I read that. I'm not going to lie. I read that in Schwarzenegger voice in my head. I need a vacation. When did he say that? Was that Kindergarten Cop? Yeah, I know you've been having a rough time, though. Hopefully the stream will be some level of enjoyment. Funny how Raiden and Fujin get a lot of love, yet Earth, Fire, Water gods don't. They didn't talk about them after Sub-Zero. Well, Liu Kang is the new fire god, so technically he's there. Shirtless shepherd by himself. If you romance Ashley, isn't this like the sex scene, this part? We did not romance Ashley. And we ruined her relationship. Hopefully.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
Lonely Shep. Most everyone pissed off with the ending of Mass Effect 3. They built it up with the other two games, and the way it ended was just upset. You're talking about the regular version. The extended cut is arguably fantastic. I hated the original ending. Everyone did.
I should accompany you on this mission.
But the extended cut completely fixes it.
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Liu Kang's both fire and lightning elder god. Well, he's not an elder god. He would be at the same level Raiden was. He's a regular god. The elder gods by Mortal Kombat 11 were done away with. Cetrion was an elder god. What's going to happen in the new timeline? Who knows? I'm willing to bet the new timeline might not even have elder gods. Because, like, what did they really accomplish ever? They didn't do shit. Who do I want to bring to Cerberus? You know what? Let's bring Ashley. She likes to bitch and complain about Cerberus all the time. Let's bring her along. She can help destroy them. Maybe she'll shut up. Yes, man. Welcome. Shinnok was a former elder god, then he was a bitch. After Johnny Cage wiped the floor with him.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Iris.
Isn't Fire God Liu Kang at the same level as Kronika? Technically now, because he basically stole her power. So, I mean, if we're looking at the tiers, he would be at the same level as Raiden. But, since Kronika's out of the way, that would technically put him at Titan level in terms of hierarchy.
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle.
He kind of just claimed the title of Titan level. But yeah, in Mortal Kombat, you got the real old shit, like the Primordials that were beyond Kronika. Then you got the Titans, and then the gods. I'm sorry, Elder Gods, and then the demigods. Well, I guess you'd call them demigods. Like Raiden Fujin.
Not being able to go with her.
And then you got half gods like Rain and Taven.
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the new timeline didn't have the Elder Gods anymore. Commander Shepard's the real Elder Gods, right? Only good thing the Elder Gods did was destroy Shao Kahn. Yeah, I wonder what they did with him. They never really explained. They just kind of like teleported him away somewhere. What if he comes back? Like that Shao Kahn somehow usurped like Fire God Liu Kang level powers. That'd be cool. Do we have knowledge of other Titans? No. They've never been mentioned outside of Chronica. But in some of the character endings, there's beings that are as old as Chronica that are responsible for all the primordial forces of the universe. But they've never been explained. It's a new concept. Mortal Kombat never touched that until 11. You gotta remember, at one point we didn't even have Elder Gods. We had the Furies. Mortal Kombat developed as it went along. Alright, is the game audio okay now? I know something could get loud with the shooting.
Shepard, look out!
They might follow Liu Kang ending in 11 where Liu Kang had given a low. Yeah, his friends, the position Elder Gods. I actually really like that. And I really hope they do that with the canon version of events. That, like, it basically got Raiden, Kung Lao, Katana, all the people close to him are now the gods. I'd be 100% down for that. That'd be awesome. Cerberus ship. Damn, man, I'm out of ammo on this already. All right, let's do this.
Right.
She'll use the Geth SMG. I need Mortal Kombat 12, man. I need that soon. I need to know what they're gonna do, because, like, story-wise, they can do anything. They can even make Shang Tsung's ending the canon one, and it's not unlike it's not unlike something they've done before with Shao Kahn. The canon ending basically was the Shao Kahn wins ending, which blew my mind. So who knows? They might pick, like, random character ending, like Cabal. Cabal's character ending, and that's the canon one. You never know with Mortal Kombat, man. You never know. Whoa. Oh, I see you. I see you. See that bullet? And the new MK Thailand, Su Hao will be one of the new Elder God. What is he the Elder God of? I don't know what he would be the Elder God of. The Elder God of Failure. That's it. He's the Elder God of Failure, forever destined to fail at everything he does in life. Poor Su Hao, man. The guy never had a chance at a redemption. I'm playing Gears of War 4 or 5. It's anything of two great spin-off, Pendulum War game and a Locust Lambent War. Man, I'm surprised we never got a Pendulum Wars game, because we had in was at the beginning of 4, they had that little intro that was right out of the Pendulum Wars. That, like, flashback was cool. I was like, I want a whole game. It'd be weird, though, because it's like humans versus humans. I'm so used to, like, killing monsters in Gears of War. Oh, you asshat. Alright, I'm coming up there, fuck you up. Let's go. Oh, they killed him. They killed him. That was my kill.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Sounds like the MK developers put all the names in a jar and pick one. Yeah, that wouldn't shock me at all. Not to mention, like, they do a lot of craziness, man. Like, when we were kids, we were always trying to, like, decipher what they're saying. And then years later, they're like, it's just a bunch of gibberish we made up. But when we were kids, we all believed that they were actually saying something.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
I've been hearing rumors of a leaks remastered of Arkham Origins.
I can access
It
the fighter
all
base.
means nothing until it's official. I would love that, though. I mean, it's the only one that we don't have remastered. I mean, even Blackgate got a HD port, you know?
Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Literally the only one we haven't had re-released. And, you know, I actually bought that one on my 360 because it became backwards compatible.
Team is inbound.
And I had to buy the disc because it's not available digitally. It's 2 discs.
They're not stopping us now.
It's so weird, like, playing 2 discs 360 games. There was a couple of them. Mass Effect was one of the 2-disc ones, too. Can't stop this. I'm Super Shepard. Let's go.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should
Man, I would love to have a toy of those Cerberus fighters. That looks cool. Like, have a replica ship. They look pretty cool. They look like something that you'd see in Star Wars. A little bit. Cerberus. Okay. This is theory, but it seems they're going to pull arcade endings. Like from Liu Kang, Kung Lao, and MK11. Well, some of the events, even if you go back in Mortal Kombat history, some arcade endings are still canon, even if it's not the main ending. Like, for example, if you look back in time at, like, Deception and Deadly Alliance era, you know, you had, like, Ermac's ending was canon.
Let's move.
And we know he didn't kill the Dragon King, but his ending's still canon. Because him and Ghost Liu Kang teamed up and were freeing everyone from being mind controlled. Basically, that universe's version of Revenants. Onaga Revenants. Shit. I think after Fujin, I think one of the next characters I'll cover. I'm thinking about going ahead and doing Shujinko and Fujin. I was thinking of doing one of the big bosses. Either Shujinko or Fujin. Not Fujin. Shujinko and Onaga. Or the Blaze family. Blaze, Tagon, and Daven. I said that all wrong. Blaze, Taven, and Dagon.
I'm sick of this place already.
I might do Blaze, because I keep, and like every video, like that's the one event I talk about like every single time, Armageddon. But I've never done a video like explaining it in detail because I haven't covered them yet. I might do that. Are you hyped for RE4 Remake? Am I hyped? Absolutely I'm hyped. I will be streaming that as soon as I'm allowed to. I'm going to try to get an early copy. Should have just taken this to begin with. I'm going to park it right here. There we go. It's interesting, too, going back to Mortal Kombat, thinking about, like, even in Mortal Kombat X, some of those endings ended up being canon. Like Reptile, he finds his people on Earth that have been there like forever in Earthrealm, and he stays with them. And it's like, you know what? He wasn't in Mortal Kombat 11. So it's like, that's a canon ending. He just stayed in Earthrealm with his people. So Reptile had a nice little happy ending, it seems. Do you have that Blood Pack Magnum? Probably.
One moment.
But I have what I use.
Their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
And if I hadn't brought you along,
Cerberus would have entered the hangar.
thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
You're so helpful, Edie. I love Edie. Never gotten a Mass Effect? Oh, you gotta give it a shot. I was Dragon Age guy, but I'm sad that Mass Effect movie fell through. That Mass Effect movie was a development hell forever. I don't think a Mass Effect movie can ever be anywhere near as good as the game, because part of the magic of Mass Effect is character and player choices, you know? In a movie that's kind of stripped away from you. And like some of the audience is gonna love your movie and the other half is gonna hate it because it's not their Mass Effect. Mass Effect is basically the choices you make. I don't know how well a movie would work. It would be whoever the script writer's version of Shepard is, which could be totally different than whatever you imagine him to be, or her, because Shepard's a he or her depending on who you picked. Like, people that played through the whole series as Fem Shep, and then we have male Shepard. It's not going to be, for them, it's going to be like, oh, that sucks. Something, I don't know, some things just don't need movies. Like, I think Mass Effect's one of those things, like, you don't need a Mass Effect movie. Like, Mass Effect is fine just remaining as is, as a video game. Oh, fuck. Whoop. There we go. Man, but some of the endings too, talking about Mortal Kombat X, and I'm saying this because I thought about this when I did the Sonya video. Some of the endings in Mortal Kombat X suck. Like, some of them are just awful endings. Like, Sonya, she just has a dream that Jax was killed by an assassin. Or she has a dream that Kano, like, is holding her and Jax hostage or something. And then she wakes up and Johnny Cage just tells her that Jax was killed by an assassin. And that's the whole ending. I'm just like, what? Like, it's such a dumb ending, man. It's stupid.
We're fighting captured civilians.
For all we know, they would make Shepard be a Volus. If they made Shepard a Volus and he was played by Danny DeVito, tell me you wouldn't see that movie day one. I would watch that movie instantly. IMAX 3D. My reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard. Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature. Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just unconscious. That sounds like more.
Shit, he was toasty.
How did it feel? Do you remember anything from while you were under?
It was just science.
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took him a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this, it doesn't change anything.
It sort of does. But I know what you mean.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Take my money now. Danny DeVito Volus.
Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization. Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
And you did.
Had to be done.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to. Now let's go put it.
Oh, now you're accepting of it. After all the grief you gave me. No forgiveness. I will give you none.
Reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the site profile on
Chakwas.
along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
That son of a bitch set you up.
Of course he did. He's the elusive man. You know, it's been out forever, but I just got into Stranger Things. Let me tell you, been missing out. Oh, yeah. Stranger Things is great. Season 4 has been my favorite. July 1st, part 2.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find
Yeah, I need my
what
health.
we need.
It's possible to romance Edie and Emmy. Romance Edie, no, well, not for you. Joker can. No, you can't romance Edie. That would be interesting. But no, she's all about Joker. No shields for you. God, I love this gun, man. Oh, I didn't even see that turret. I was walking right into it. Ah. Hate the engineers, man. They're annoying beyond belief. I'm working it out with Ashley in my playthrough. It actually pissed me off too much. There was no working it out. Not for me. Maybe if Miranda wasn't in the picture. Maybe. It would have been possible. I was all about that Miranda. You're welcome. Next Mass Effect game should have a playable pizza delivery Volus. I'm telling you. I wish I could have invited that Volus. I don't know why they didn't let you invite him. The pizza party Volus? Like, why couldn't you invite him to your Citadel party? That would have been awesome. Have a gag where he does, like, stand-up comedy or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta take out those shields. There we go. We're gonna see the final boss today too. Marauder Shields. You played the core yet? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna have to hold off because, like I said, I have to be careful about how I'm spending my money on games right now. Because everything's expensive right now, and then, you know, I got my wedding next year and all that we got to save up for. And there's other games that came out that I want, like Sonic Origins came out. I want that. The Capcom Fighting Collection came out. I want that too. And I saw that the Samurai Showdown Collection was on sale for like $8. So I'm gonna that's like $100 right there for all three of those. So I'm gonna wait, but I do want to get it.
Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel. I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier.
Oh yeah, this is when they fully confirmed that Edie was
That's what the shackles are for.
the Moon AI.
Intelligence will be completely under control.
That's interesting.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes,
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
it was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing.
She was literally Skynet when she was on the moon.
Relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives
Edie.
the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well... It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
She's a person. He was wrong.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that, boys?
Only one problem with Capcom Fighting Collection, half the games are Darkstalkers. I mean, it makes sense though, because what other fighting games they even have like some obscure ones in there. The other option would have been what? Fill it with a bunch of Street Fighter 2 versions again? And we need Darkstalkers. Like, we've been starved of Darkstalkers for way too long. I'm quite alright with them having a lot of Darkstalkers.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making
7 zettabytes.
Doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
Oh shit.
It was
A joke. I know.
The Capcom Fighting Collection is a way for Darkstalkers to be reborn. Yeah, indeed. Capcom did it on purpose. They want to gauge Darkstalkers' interest, although they've done that before. And the sales weren't high enough. I'm talking about Darkstalkers Resurrection on PS3. Sales weren't high enough for them to consider that people were interested. So we never got another Darkstalkers. They confirmed at one point that Darkstalkers was coming back, and then that kind of killed it.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down.
So if you want any chance of Darkstalkers in the future, you want that fighting collection. That's how the Japanese game industry works. That's how they're going to gauge curiosity. Or interest, I mean, in Darkstalkers. People don't buy that collection, they're gonna think people don't care anymore. Utaku, thank you for the $60. Here you go, bye. Corey, it's not like I got anything better to spend on. Hey, I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Like I said, I definitely plan to buy it. I think when I stream it, I think I want to stream it around October time. I think that'd be fun. Maybe that and Until Dawn, but I wonder if they're too similar.
I wish I'd been there.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core
Yes, I will definitely use those funds to pick it up.
is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is
When I
using
stream it, though, I think I'll stream it during October. Maybe that Until Dawn back to back. Maybe I'll do that at the same time. That might be interesting. Darkstalkers remake or reboot? I don't think they need a remake. Just make another one. Just make another one called Darkstalkers 4. I think people will be fine, because that way you can have the classic characters come back, and you can make new ones. It'd be like going from Killer Instinct 2 to Killer Instinct, what, 2013, 2014, whenever it came out. But I hate that that's how they gauge. That's how they gauge that. Oh, Target, I appreciate using the donation link too, by the way. As you know, that way YouTube does not get their cut. Which is arguably a good thing. Hopefully no one from YouTube's watching like that bastard. YouTube's got enough money. No. I'm curious about that. Well, you know what? The main reason, actually, well, one of the big reasons that I want the Capcom Fighting Collection, I want the, besides Darkstalkers, of course, I want to play that Red Earth game, I think it was called. I've never seen that game in the arcade anywhere. And that game has never gotten a home release. So I was like, that's cool. I like that. I want to check that game out because it looks really cool, and I really like the sprite work. And I've never seen that arcade. I never saw that arcade anywhere. It'd be cool if they added Morgan and Dimitri. Yeah, Street Fighter DLC. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Because that'd be a really cool treat. Yeah, we got like skins and crap like that. But having actual Darkstalkers characters, like one or two of them at least show up in Street Fighter, that'd be awesome. That would be really cool. I was playing Killer Instinct this morning. It holds up nicely. Oh, yeah. That game was severely... Well, I don't even think it was underrated. At one point, they had like 10 million players at their peak. And it got good reviews and sold very well. We just haven't had another one. That game is very highly respected. Thing is, fighting... And as much as I... Honestly, as much as I love Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and Tekken... The fighting genre is so far, like, beyond that also. Like, you've got, like, Samurai Showdown, not to mention, like, Fatal Fury, Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue. There's so many fighting games out there. It's hard to keep track. You know, you just hear about the big popular ones. Do you think YouTube cares about your content? YouTube? No, absolutely not. Why would they? They don't care. YouTube, they just care about the bottom dollar. YouTube doesn't care about the content. They don't care about anyone's content. They care about if your content makes them money or makes them look bad to the media. It's all YouTube ever will care about. YouTube wants more of my money. They should unban Actman. Yeah, I don't understand. Well, he's not banned. He's demonetized, which means there's no point in him making any videos because he's not going to make anything off it. It doesn't make sense, but yeah, no, I agree. They got to remonetize him. It's not justified. I beat Red Earth this morning. Absolutely loved it. That's cool. And there's individual character endings. I'm big on that in fighting games. I'm doing King of Fighters since it's owned by Saudi Arabia. It's not owned by Saudi Arabia. Someone in Saudi Arabia has some shares in the company, that's all.
The only voice they'll be hearing.
You're indoctrinated, elusive man. Okay, because I had a cyborg velociraptor, the Arbiter, and General Rom. I forgot about that. You're right. They did add General Rom from Gears, the Arbiter, and don't forget Rash from Battletoads. I've always loved Riptor. He was my favorite character back in the day. Riptor.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I certainly remember Blaze Blue, mostly because I may have bet you playing that game. Yeah. That's so funny. I seriously think that was you. I wish I could go back in time and confirm it. And it's not just like false memory. Ozzy, are you putting my channel in danger by putting cucumbers in chat? We know how YouTube feels about cucumbers. It's their most hated produce. They're going to be shooting cucumbers everywhere, like I was doing in Modern Warfare with the watermelons. King of Fighter series is owned by Mohammed bin Salman. It's owned by SNK. Actually, King of Fighter is SNK, right? Yeah, SNK. Oh, I forgot there's a fight with Kai Leng. Blaze Blue is a good game, but the story modes are long and convoluted. I remember playing the story mode. I had no idea what the hell was going on, and I didn't know what anybody was talking about. I like the character animations, though.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Fulgor's the mascot of KI. Yeah, it's because he's got laser claws, and he's got like the ponytail. He looks awesome.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Doctrinated bastard.
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
What is the catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
What an asshole.
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics...
So yeah, Boba Fett versus Predator's the next death battle. Yeah, someone told me. Boba Fett can easily take a Predator. Regular ass humans have done it plenty of times. So why would a Predator beat Boba Fett? It's not... No, you're in this for yourself. Screw you.
If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I hate you.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together, we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not...
Look at those eyes.
Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done. And so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
No, Cerberus is done.
That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
You know, technically this is the final boss fight, because there's not really a boss fight after this.
I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Where my apartment is.
The catalyst is the Citadel.
It's like all this shit. Like, man, what do you mean it's the Citadel? I have a nice apartment over there.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably,
Kind of a mistake for the Reapers to build the Crucible.
defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
That's true. Imagine if the Reapers ran into the Citadel and blew it up.
Until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be.
Like, that'd be it. Like, that'd be it for the plans.
Longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive One, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Such a dick.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
I can't stand the Elusive Man.
Moved. To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs.
Really enjoyed playing King of the Monsters, great SNK game. Oh, that was in the arcades everywhere, pizza places. I love that game.
Don't count us out yet.
There was a second one, too.
We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
It's a big kaiju fighting game.
Edie, get me Hackett. Edie.
Oh, hello there, waste of time.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Here we go. Shoot his ass. What the hell? Why did I die? I didn't get a chance to do anything. Is SNK still around? Yeah, SNK's still around. Just when I pressed the button. The hell? I don't know what I did wrong. I remember him being annoying. What do you have? There you go. And minions. Coward. He's getting lit up, though. I might not even have to do anything. I'll shoot anyways. Is there ammo over here for me? Ah, there we go. Thank you for your ammo. He's so obnoxious. Shields are almost down. Goodbye, minions. You're going down.
Maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
Oh, did I get him? Oh, he got, and as soon as his shield went down, he got annihilated. Bitch. Screw Kai Lang. Fake Kuai Liang. I don't see the game of Quarry being very scary. I don't know. It's supposed to be a cool, like, slasher flick kind of thing, like Until Dawn was. The hell do you think you are? Haha!
That
Thane, you son of a bitch.
I hate you. He's more like fake Jetstream Sam. Oh, that's true. Him too.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
So yeah, I need to shut the hell up, man. It is too late. Hell no. Let's go. Last time I stopped, you were playing Call of Duty 4. Now you're playing Mass Effect 3. Your taste in games is goated, sir. Well, I appreciate you coming back, Skatepunk. Monday, I will be streaming Rogue Squadron 64. So we'll be playing a Nintendo 64 Classic. And then Wednesday, what am I streaming Wednesday? Ah, Prince Persia Sands of Time. That was a member vote. Well, so is Rogue Squadron. If you don't break High Link Sword, you're playing the wrong game. That's absolutely correct.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London.
Damn, the situation just feels so much worse every 2 seconds in this
Now,
game.
we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Anderson is a good dude. A fine soldier. All right. We're ready for the game finale. Look at this. Look at all my military strength. Maxed out. We're unstoppable. Alliance funding. Got a lot of money there. Let's go buy some upgrades downstairs.
Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
You can play Final Fantasy Crisis Core when it comes out. Depending on what's going on around that time stream-wise. I want to play it. Will I play a day one stream? You know what? I probably will. I did Final Fantasy VII Remake, too. I want to get that. You know, I never actually finished... I had it for PSP. The original Crisis Core. Never finished it. It just went in my backlog. So it'll be fun playing through it. Let me try to upgrade weapons I actually have equipped. Although I think I actually maxed them out already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Anything? Might as well use all my credits, though. That's a way to spend money. Look at all those upgrades. All those upgrades I'm not going to use. I love it in when you go to Earth and you have like the final conversations with your crew. So cool.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
We had a
I'm
little
all right,
toothbrush adventure.
Really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Who else is around here? Earth needs us. Damn, we've been streaming this game for... well, technically 6 weeks. This is stream number 7, but there was that 1 week that I finished another stream early. And I did like a smaller stream for this, an extra one, so... still 6 weeks. Yeah, well, we've been playing this a month and a half. Holy shit. Next Friday we're doing Assassin's Creed 3, so... a new flavor. New flavor Friday. Welcome to Earth. I love killing Samara. Why? She's done nothing to you.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, it's so exciting.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Damn right.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter.
Mm-hmm.
They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be
There's my Geth.
by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and
Yeah, the Reapers are gonna get counseled.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself into the pier over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Damn it, my apartment's there.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports
I spent so much money upgrading my couch and stuff.
a squadron of smaller shuttles.
Can't even access it.
Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to this, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
This is what we trained for.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have.
So one rogue
If we
laser
wait,
beam,
the Reapers
and that's
will lead
it.
us
It's over.
slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Hackett kind of looks like Zaid. I wonder if, like, they have, like, a similar face model for him. He has a very Zaid face. Rip Shepard's apartment. Yeah, I hope my apartment's okay. I usually bring Garrus and Javik with me on the ground. They're my fighting bros. But if I had a Krogan team member, I would bring the Krogan. I wish I could bring Grunt, man. My baby Krogan. He's a good little dude.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander.
Plots with a protein device unleashes the flood. That's what happened in Halo. Like, oh, the Great Journey. Oops. And now in Halo Infinite, apparently there's something worse. Like, hidden at the depths of the new Halo. Or the Halo ring from Infinite. Look at all my forces.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
If we're being fair, Shepard was never really going to get to use that apartment again. No! He must. I worked too hard to make it look good for that party. Has to.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Seeing gave me chills, yeah. Especially when you have like the full might of your military forces that you've been working so hard to gather. It's beautiful. Time to shit your pants, Reapers.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal.
As the Normandy tries to sneak by. I love that shot right there. How did the Normandy not accidentally get blasted? I mean, like, if I was Joker flying through all this laser fire, I'd be like, oh my god, we're gonna get hit, we're gonna get hit, we're gonna get hit.
On my command, engage the Reaper force. Roger that. All fighters on base.
I can't shake him. We need Porkins, the real hero. He can take out a Reaper on his own. Goddamn, look at that. Look how many Reapers there are. It's like a whole band. Man, this part should have been a space battle. Like a dogfight section that you could control. That would have been kind of cool. Instead of it just being a cutscene, you know? Aw, Reaper lost a leg. Nice try. I'm so tempted to play the whole trilogy again. Do it. Do it now. And we cut through.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Need that one guy from Independence Day to go underneath and blow them up. You would need like thousands of him. No, you know what they needed? They needed Jeff Goldblum. He would have created some kind of Reaper virus. And then you need Will Smith to fly it.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
I feel like a galaxy-wide fleet should be doing more damage than this. Well, they're a distraction and cannon fodder.
How's it look?
The Reaper's armor is too strong.
Take a look for yourself.
Well, they'll get a couple of them at least. Like, wow, so there's nothing left. Cool.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
What's next after you play this? Well, for Fridays, it's Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. We're starting that next week.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot.
Which all channel members all the schedule up this weekend for you guys.
We have to take that thing out before
The detailed
Understood.
schedule.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades
Are there any Mass Effect books? You know what? There are. I had one. And I never read it.
Shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
They had books and there's
You
comics.
heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Here we go. Why am I getting shot at, like, before I even did anything yet? Shit, man, I hadn't even landed. Welcome to Earth. God, I hate all the Banshees that are here, too. They're gonna show up. Oh shit. I gotta take it out while I was reloading. It's like, alright, everyone.
Now, go!
Doing the finale of the Kenway arc. Yeah, we are. Well, see, we're going, I guess now semi-chronologically. Because Rogue technically is before this, and Black Flag, and Freedom Cry. But then the modern day story wouldn't make any sense. This is when the chronology of Assassin's Creed isn't so linear. But yeah, we're going to do AC3. Then we're going to do Liberation. Of course, with all the DLC, like Tyranny of King Washington and all that. But we're going to do AC3, then Liberation. Then we're going to go to Black Flag and Freedom Cry. And then Rogue. And from there, Unity? Unity, I believe. Yeah. Got a lot of Assassin's Creed ahead of us. But that is one of the favorite things on this channel, so it must be done. I don't think I forgot any. Say it once, I'll say it again. Black Flag is the best, in my opinion. You have excellent taste, then. That's my favorite one still to this day. I love Black Flag. The story, the gameplay, just everything about it's so great. Mine is the tailing missions. There's a little bit too many of them, but the tailing ones where you have to like listen to conversations and stuff, but otherwise, damn fine game. Who's left over here? Oh, here. Oh, we got a big Reaper Hulk. Where is it? I just saw it. It's not dead. God, I forgot how many of these husks there are. If you judge tomorrow's other daughter's your partner, she comes back as a banshee. Does she really? That's interesting. Yeah, she is not here. Two guns, bitch. Ah, that's so bright. Damn, man, they're shooting me while I'm reloading. I gotta move. All clear. With the exception of the giant Reaper right above me. We'll take care of him in due time. Man, I would just sit in this little room right here and just be like, can someone else do this, please? I don't want to go out there. Too much Reapers.
Careful, Cortez.
How would our Doomslayer would have handled this?
Steve! I'm all right. You sure? But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird.
That was a dramatic Steve.
Get safe.
Steve! You alright? Oh, I think this is where all the Banshees come up. I think this is it. I believe there's more than one. I really hope not. I really hope not. I hate them with a passion. But I remember this wreckage area. Take down the Reaper. Look how small... Oh, shit. Look how small this blast is against the Reaper. It's like a little miniature mosquito bite.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons.
Oh, fuck. Ravager. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Two guns. No banshees yet. We're good. We're good. Need ammo. This is complete chaos. Where's the weapon that I saw over here? Use BFG from Doom Eternal on Mars. Yeah, that BFG, like 10 million they had. Man, that'd be a good thing to use against Harbinger here. The first Reaper. Let's see if we can take that. Here we go. Got this for you. Kamehameha! Ooh! Oh, look at this. I do believe I have one more. You know, if all it takes is this to take down one of these Reapers, why not manufacture a ton of these and have like an army of soldiers using them? I kind of feel like that would have been a good solution to the Reaper problem. Fuck. Oh, I was worried that was going to hit me. Woo! Yes. I love the objective. Survive. Okay, then. Stick to the walls. Stick to the walls. Good point. I'm just saying, you saw what I did with one of those cannons. Like, okay, where's the mass manufacturing of those? Like, that seems to be an okay solution against these Reapers. But then the game could happen. Yeah, you would just be collecting an armada of nuclear hand cannons. My God. I'm just glad there's no Banshee involved. Ammoed up. Oh my God. I was trying to run over there. I should have just gone. Oh, man.
Come in. We need extraction.
Come on. I almost made it. I think they endlessly respawn. I'm not sure. Why did you guys fall? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. I got stuck on that little corner. That was almost a huge mess up. Is there a version of Venom that's your favorite? Eddie Brock. I think it's everyone's favorite. Well, all the old school people. Eddie Brock. Shit, man. I gotta stay behind cover there.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Alright, this time don't go over there.
Another mutated Asari.
When he said another mutated Asari, Javik sounded like he was filming some sort of like nature documentary.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Man, they're grenade spamming. What is this, Call of Duty again? Oh my God, see? Call of Duty. This is Modern Warfare again on Veteran.
Anybody,
He threw that grenade perfectly where it needed to go. Actually, this is a good little spot over here. Garrus, why are you down? Oh, he's back. He's back.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I'm staying right here. This is a good spot. Can't really hurt me too much over here, I think. Come on, infected ball sacks. I hate you. I don't like those Batarian husks. They're ugly, man. They're like big fat, like, tumors. Resupply! Resupply! See, look, they're throwing grenades. I just saw them. No. Stop it. We're getting a Venom 3, yeah, and I wonder who the villain's gonna be. They already used Carnage. Maybe another random symbiote. I don't know. How am I supposed to get over there with my ammo? Okay, here, now I got more. We're good now. Just gotta make it little by little. Oh! I was crouching and I tried to roll out of the way and I didn't re-crouch.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Toxin's gonna be in Venom 3? Probably. Because they teased him at the end of 2, but he's not gonna be the main villain. Plus the fact that he's not a villain at all. They're making Kraven the Hunter a good guy animal lover. I think that movie is gonna do about as well as Morbius did, to be honest. Which is not well at all. I don't understand this obsession with taking Spider-Man villains and giving them their own movie before developing them in a Spider-Man universe. It makes no sense to me. No one cares. I mean, I'll watch it because I like comic book movies, but it's probably going to be about as good as Morbius. Take that however you will. It's going to be about that quality, I'm sure. It was so funny to me, though, that Morbius got re-released in theaters, only to fail again. And it's just like, they were trying to be part of the meme. They thought, and it's like, okay, like, you're the kid that doesn't understand that you are the joke. You're not part of the joke. Like, you're not in on the joke. If people are laughing at you, not with you. They absolutely did not read the room with that movie, re-releasing it. Makes no sense. I'm getting lit up, man. By using Carnage and me making him take a backseat to the Venom Eddie breakup subplot, yeah. Oh yeah, him and Venom were separated for a bit, weren't they? Took a while. Oh, fuck this. I would have been there forever. I wonder how they're ever going to incorporate Spider-Man in the Venomverse. They got to come together.
Anderson. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good.
Always handshake Anderson.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the resistance?
Is that Zaid's
is
voice?
forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's going to take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
Morbius was a mistake. The line that became a meme isn't even in the movie. Oh, it's Morbin time? It's not in the movie at all. It's just some social media thing that came out. It's not at all in the movie. And then they tried to jump in on the joke. And it's like, this is people making fun of you. Like, you're not a meme.
I know you didn't like leaving Shepard.
They thought they were clever by re-releasing it. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to get it on the meme now. And then no one went to go see it again.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
God, look at that, man. This place is wrecked. These soldiers are not taking cover behind anything. No wonder they're dying. Venom 2 was so short movie. I don't know why they killed off Venom. Or not Venom. Carnage. Like, that was a huge mistake. Like, you don't kill off Carnage. Come on. We need an MCU Venom. Because we know pieces of Venom suits in the MCU now. I don't know what the hell they're going to do with it. But, like, if that gets on Tom Holland's Spider-Man, is that going to be, like, a new Venom? I assume?
Admiral, we've set up a command center.
They didn't do it.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
You have no idea how many crappy Morbius memes I've seen in the past day.
More of Hammer would be here by now.
I like the ones that make it seem like it's like the best movie of all time. They give it like 1,000% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's hilarious.
Catch up.
Poor Morbius, man. That movie deserved better. Better treatment.
Here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go.
Apparently G.I. Joe is 40 years
We'll see you at
old.
the command center.
40 years old? G.I. Joe's way older than 40 years old. You might be talking about the kids' cartoon with the Cobra and all that. No, yeah, G.I. Joe, the property is way older than that. G.I. Joe's been around since, like post-World War II era. Like pre-Vietnam kind of thing. In its current form, like Cobra vs. G.I. Joe, that's the more modern rendition. I'm still waiting for another appearance. Oh, Ozzy, I read that. I read that as Monster Cock. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. What are you waiting for? Monster Cock. Yeah, okay, yeah. He needs to be canon in the movies. I want to see that. Oh, this is where we talked to everyone for the last time.
Hey, Commander.
I like this part.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
We'll rebuild.
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right.
I like talking to Javik here about, oh, I wonder what he's going to say.
I guess this is it, no? One more push.
Because I didn't have the conversation with him about
necessarily our last.
Not looking into the memory shard.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me.
I suppose Ozzy could be waiting for that too.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey,
I don't judge.
Good luck out there. Loco.
I don't judge. Good luck out there, Loco. Alright, see you later, Freddy. Freddy Prince. don't want to miss anyone. I think I'm going to miss Kasumi, though. I think you talk to her through a hologram if you see her in the game. Do you think with everything that's happened with Ezra Miller, you might cancel the Flash film? They're not going to cancel it. It's already filmed and they're not going to cancel it. They've invested too much money in it. What they've been talking about, and these are leaked, like, reports, so take it with a grain of salt, but they were even talking about, like, canceling the theatrical release, possibly, and just have it as, like, an HBO Max thing. I could see them doing that. But just outright canceling the movie? No, it's not going to happen. They've spent too much resources. Like, bringing Michael Keaton Batman back and all that? No, they're not going to cancel it. But we might not get a theatrical release. It's possible. I saw Ashley over there. Alright, Ashley. Let's talk.
Shepard?
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
All these conversations make the whole finale more epic. I'm telling you, Andromeda does not have this. Wasn't just me.
I've had people like you.
It was also Grunt.
Me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sucks Michael Keaton's return is attached to that asshole's movie. Yeah, it's going to be weird, too. And, like, even the whole Michael Keaton coming back as Batman thing is awkward, because they want to make him, like, the main Batman now? I don't understand. I guess everything will make sense maybe after Flash, because I guess it's going to be some sort of weird version of Flashpoint, where it kind of rearranges the DC universe, because then we have Batgirl, and she's, like, the Michael Keaton universe's Batgirl, so it's weird.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
See how Cortez doing.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part.
Wasn't Matt Reeves' Batman a reboot? I guess they're not seeing it that way anymore. They're seeing it as an alternate universe. Just another universe.
Have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Jack.
Certainly.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss Kasumi.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore that little shoulder head off one of those Batarian things. It was great.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
I love this end section because just before Citadel, this is what brought everyone back together again.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'll leave Miranda for last.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Baby Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect
Baby
you.
Grunt.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Go do your job, baby Grunt.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Thing is, I would happily have enthusiastically gone to see Return to Keaton as Batman with no connections to the new movie. You know, I've thought about that before, too. I would have loved it if they did a Batman Beyond movie. But the future Gotham was in Tim Burton's verse. Because, you know, it would look all exaggerated and stuff, too, Tim Burton style. And that could have been Batman Beyond. It would have been that Batman, old. I would have loved that. I think that would have been really cool.
That you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kanye. Hate to say, but Robert Pattinson made a good Batman after bit. He made a great Batman, I thought. Yeah, I liked him a lot.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
A bar in Rio. Is Rio even still around?
Give him hell, Jacob.
Do we even know? Might have gotten blown away.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, good to see you. Hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much.
Come fight with me.
Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand. I just wish I was there. With you.
Me too.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say goodbye.
I'll find you.
Finish this, Shepard. And find me.
I will find you in the next Mass Effect. Don't worry.
I promise.
I'll be back.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
All right. Who's left out here? I think Liara and Garrus and all of them are up here too. Javik. I think they're up ahead. Too bad they didn't bounce any dialogue referring... Oh, with the Citadel party? Yeah, that would have been cool if they added some dialogue referencing it. So you got to admire what they did with the extended cut, though.
Make sure we iron out these logistical problems. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Huh.
Watch Miranda be the villain for the next game. No way.
Might be the last chance.
She can't be my villain.
Think we're gonna lose?
She is. I might have to switch sides.
I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
Retire. Never.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead.
Garrus is the best way to say goodbye, yeah.
Heaven is the same as yours, but
he's a beautiful bro.
Goes sideways and we both end up there. Meet me at the bar. I'm by.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down.
You were born to do this.
I'll always have your back.
Too bad Blade isn't here to help. We could use his vampire daywalker skills. He's got sword and gun skills.
I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Man, it probably took forever. Well, maybe not. I was going to say it probably took forever to rebuild after the Reapers. But it is the future, so they probably can rebuild shit pretty quickly.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
All the Miranda hate's gonna force me to revive Chris Redfield in my canon. You know there's no Miranda hate for me. Miranda hate is foolishness. Foolishness, I say. She brought me back, then slept with me. How can I ever repay that? And help me slam dunk on Ashley. See, also a whole row of these turrets would be helpful too. Where did I come from? Where's Javik? I didn't miss Javik, did I? I think he... Oh, no, never mind. He's not here yet. Liara, my nerdy friend.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in.
It's up to you again, and again, and again, and again.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
I wonder what the human equivalent of this would be. Like, would this be the equivalent of, like, giving you a kiss on the cheek? Or just, like, I don't know. Smacking a butt cheek? Like, what's the human equivalent to this? She, like, merged minds with him for, like, a moment. Princess Smileface, welcome. This is the power of friendship.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Do what must be done.
What's his condition?
Casual conversation, someone's like getting blown off. Didn't want to just see my girl Liara even during the third game. We'll see her again. Well, we know for a fact we're seeing her again. She's in the trailer for the new one. I love the Krogan speech. Here's my little Krogans down here. Look at them. They're all ready to go. My boy Javik.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You did. Apparently.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure.
So it's gonna be 16 years later. How old's Chris Redfield?
Victory is never won without...
I did the math recently. I think in Resident Evil Village, I think he was 48. I forgot. I think it was like 48. I did the math. I don't remember too. I think 48. So if we go by that, 16 years later, he'll be in his like mid to early 60s.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more.
I wonder if they'll show old man Chris.
See this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last...
Yeah. He wants to go to the Hanar world and just like live among them. It's like their god because they worship the Protheans. So there's a conversation that I missed with him on the Normandy where he has a memory shard and he wants to like remember like the faces of all his men and stuff that died. And if you tell him to look into it, late in this conversation, he says he's basically gonna like go join them. He's just gonna go like to some peaceful planet and go kill himself. And if you tell him not to, in that conversation, I think he mentions going off with Liara to write a book or something. So there's a couple different variations of that conversation.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today.
Look at my army.
What no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry. I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
Damn right.
I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too.
That's not a good thing that Earth reminds him of his home. We need our own Calros.
What about this, though? We could circle
Carlos.
around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping.
All right, we got Edie, we got Tally.
Name me one place.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at
The
all?
Prothean Enemy by Liara Tassoni. Yeah. That's hilarious. Like, imagining him, like, writing a book called Authored. But it makes sense, though, because, like, they formed this bond being on this mission. What makes you think we can reach the conduit? They underestimate us.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
That's what I like to hear.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
So that Chris, Jill, Claire, Leon's age has never made much of a difference. Yeah, Leon's gonna be like 85 and still doing kung fu kicks. Especially in Japan-made games.
The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
I can't look Edie in the eyes right now.
Thanks, Edie.
I have to make a hard choice. We'll bring her back in Mass Effect 4 also, don't worry. We'll find her. We'll find her hard drive backed up somewhere. We'll rebuild her a body and we'll pop Edie right back. Edie 2.0. You'll see.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now?
Horrible friend.
And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The Admiral
Ada sure as fuck isn't going to start looking 50 or 60. Oh, definitely not.
Normandy helped us reclaim our
Have you seen some Asian women age? Like, they age very well. Like, look at Ming-Na Wen that played Chun-Li. Like, that woman has aged very well. It's pretty crazy. Alright.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Start the attack.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins.
Oh, we get to give another
We've
Shepard
got to drive
speech.
right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city.
God, remember all the Banshees.
There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out. They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the...
She hasn't found youth. Ming-Na Wen becomes more beautiful as time goes by. She really aged, like, very well.
I'm sending you right up the gut with a...
And, you know, like, if you watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. even, like, she's doing all these moves and stuff. How old is she? She's in her 60s, right? Mid-60s, something like that?
I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Texas, welcome. Been too long since I last played a trilogy myself. Yeah, we're in the end game here. We do our speech, we go out to the final area and survive. Comrades.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss.
Let's give an epic speech.
But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends.
Power friendship.
This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
Be fearless.
But take heart.
Like tigers.
Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Epic Shep. Who are we taking in the ground war? Well, let's see. I think it's an easy choice. Garrus is always my brother in arms. And then Javik, he's been wanting to see the downfall of the Reapers. So we got to bring him along too. Those are my two squad mates right here. Yeah, I saw Solarian back there. A lone Solarian. God, I remember the original cut too, when you get to the beam, before the extended cut, like nothing made sense. It was almost like a dream after that. That's where all these weird theories popped up, like the indoctrination theory that got shot down with the extended cut. The original ending really did suck. Do your friends get pissy if you never include them in your away missions? I don't think they ever give you grief. I'm the commander. It's my decision. They gotta fall in line. Or be destroyed. Cross no man's land. Here we go. This is gonna be a nightmare. Not that part in particular, but this whole area in general. As soon as the real threats start popping up. Man, the Alliance soldiers would be unstoppable if everyone got anti-synthetic rifles. Be wrecking house. So this is the finale or just a big tease? Oh, this is the finale. We're in the end game now. The title is true. It is not clickbait. Oh! Excuse me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! See, those Batarian husks are weak as hell, but when they're in big numbers, swarm you, man. Oh, excuse me. Look at this Turian just hiding. He was like hiding in this little corner. Oh god, here we go. One of the big guys. It's so satisfying killing the harvesters though. They're big and annoying, but the explosion makes it worthwhile. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was talking about. That explosion. Oh, by the way, channel members, if you haven't voted, I've got 2 polls up right now. One closes tonight for upcoming Monday and Wednesday games. Dead Card, damn, man. Thank you for the $54. Very generous of you. I know you donated like crazy yesterday, too, man. I think you hit the super chat goal. I appreciate that. Did I? Hold on. I can't do math. 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can't I do math in my head? 4, 5, 6.
What
7,
are you buying?
Actually, that would be what, 790, which is totally fine. That's okay. I'm just trying to do math in my head. Did I do that right? I did that right, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I suck ass at math, man. I had to do funny story, terrible for me. But when I was in college, I had to I could not fucking pass college was it college algebra? It was one of the college algebra classes, but like one of the, like, you know how you have college algebra and then there's like another higher up and one after that? It's like the one right before calculus, I think. I don't remember what it was called. I couldn't fucking pass it, no matter what I did. So I failed that class 3 times in a row. The first time I was being lazy. The next 2 I tried, I sucked. And then, you know what happens? I don't know if every college like this or like it's a state thing, but if you fail a class more than 3 times, you have to pay out-of-state tuition, which is insane. It's like 4 times, at the time, it was like 4 times as much as the class normally costs. So, I take the damn class, and I fail it the last time, and I'm like, oh no, I need to pass this class to get my degree. And I had to pay out-of-state tuition, so what I did, here's a trick. What I did is I changed colleges. I went to a different college to take that same class, and that college had no record of me taking that algebra class there. So I took it there, and I ended up passing it because I went. I don't remember what site it was. There was a site where you can like rate your professor or something like that, where students would give grades to the professors. And Tizzy 34, thank you for the $10. That does reach the 800 goal. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, I put 8,000. Very much appreciated. Very generous. Everyone's been this month. Oh, actually, Tizzy, do you have your wrench? Okay, you have your wrench. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I go to the college, and I'm signing up for this class, and there was this teacher that on this Rate My Professor website, I think that was the actual name of the site, ratemyprofessor.something. But there was a teacher there that all the students would pick, and they would all get like A's and B's in this class, because what she would do is you do extra credit by doing study group, like every Wednesday or something. You go to the library, and then you all sign a piece of paper that you formed study group together. And then if you went every week, every Wednesday, the teacher would give you extra credit. And the way she weighed this extra credit, and this is how you hack good grades, by the way, but the way she weighed that extra credit was the equivalent of getting a 100 on a test. In math, that's a huge fucking deal. Like, that's a game changer. But I had to wait a couple semesters because this teacher was in such high demand with students that everyone would fill her classes instantly. So you had to be on the lookout. But you know what was interesting? She was actually a good teacher. Like, I actually knew what I was doing, because the way she explained stuff was very, very good. And then you had that additional benefit of her being so generous with grades. And not only that, at the end of the class, if you did all the study groups, if you didn't miss one at all, what she would do is drop your lowest test grade and replace it with an A. So I mean, just think about how hard that is. So I ended up I still got a fucking like B+ too. I still couldn't pull an A. But you know what? I passed. And here I am talking about video games, running a YouTube channel. So my degree was useless, and I wasted money, but it is what it is. And Grant, thank you for the 5. Wayne State made me take advanced algebra, and I was on the struggle bus, and eventually just gave me my degree just to get me through. I'm telling you, man, like, you know, and it's crazy to me because I was getting a degree in business management, right? Before that, it was digital media, but when I actually graduated, I was working to a business management degree. That's what I have a bachelor's in. What the hell do I need to take calculus for? But even like calculus, I ended up taking calculus and I passed it with a C. But even calculus, like, what the hell do I need that for for business management? Why? It makes no sense whatsoever, but it's business. Colleges are for business. They're for profit. So they want you to take as many classes as they can think of that are going to land you that magical job with that magical piece of paper. But man, no, it was always the math. The math is always what fucked me up. I hated it. The classes I excelled at, like, I was really good at marketing. The marketing class, it's one of the few classes I ever learned anything in. I still remember that class very well. Marketing 101. And then there was law and ethics, something like that. There was like a law and ethics class that was like I think it was an elective. I took that one. I was really good at that one too, because I find that kind of stuff interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of bullshit you have to take that it's just like filler credits. But then if you fail, you can't progress. It's like, the hell do I need no calculus for? I don't even know what the hell calculus is. But I have to learn it. You only need calculus if you're going to teach math, nothing else. Exactly. Like, what the hell? Business management. Tell me I'm going to be like a manager at like a retail store or something and I need calculus? No. It's stupid. Apparently, most basic college degree is now the equivalent to a high school diploma. I don't know. I'm sure since I went to college, things have changed. I was in college. I always find it funny when people talk about, like, what 4-year degree they have. Because I'm like, fuck, man, 4 years? I don't know anybody. In my own personal life, like, I have close friends that I went to college with. We all went to college. I don't know anybody that graduated in 4 years with, like, they got their AA, they got their bachelor's. I don't know anybody. Like, I was in college for, like, fuck. It had to have been like 8 years, like 7 or 8 years. I was in college forever. Not to mention sometimes like I would take like a summer class here or there. I would fail a class here and there. Like college, I was in there for quite a while. And like the first half of my college career, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I went straight out of high school. I was going to community college to get my AA. After that, I still didn't know what the hell I wanted to do with my life. So I was just like, okay, I'll get a bachelor's in digital media. Sounds cool. I was there for 2 years wasting time. Ended up not getting a degree in that because I was looking at like the job market that a degree like that could get you. And it just, it doesn't pay. It's in this area at all. And it's very competitive and it just... But my main problem was I was getting A's in all my digital media classes, and I still didn't know what the hell I was doing. So they were just easy classes, but if I don't know what I'm doing, then I'm not really learning, am I? How's that going to help me, like, win a job? So I dropped out of that program. And oddly enough, a couple years later, that program at the university I was going to was shut down. They didn't offer it no more. So I was like, great job. That was a couple $1,000 right there between classes and textbooks and lab fees and all kinds of nonsense. But yeah, then I ended up saying, like, fucking business management. And then I got my degree, and I was like, cool, now I can get a great job. And then when I ended up working call center to call center until I did what I do now. That's my life journey. My college journey. But the problem with it, like, I got my business management degree. And on paper, I could get really good, really high-paying jobs, like executive positions with it, right? On paper, I say. But when you actually go to apply for all those jobs, they want like 1,000 years experience also. And it's like, wait a minute, but I couldn't get all that experience because I was too busy going to college trying to get that degree. So how was I going to get this 1,000 years experience? Like, it doesn't make sense. You see what I mean? So it's like this circle. So I ended up working call center after call center after call center. Until I said, fuck it, I'm going to start a YouTube channel and turn it into a job. And that's it. I mean, easier said than done, but that was just kind of the quick summary. I don't know. Like, I'm not anti-college, but it's not for everyone. A degree's not going to land you a job. Experience and opportunity will. A degree alone doesn't do anything for you. It's supplementary. And even then, like, employers are going to value experience and what you say during an interview versus what piece of paper you got that you paid for at college. It's not as valuable as it used to be. I almost flunked out after my first semester, but still managed to graduate in 4 years with honors. That's good, though. And now work at Target. You see what I mean? Not to downplay it, but, I mean... College is what they do is they market your future to you. Like, you get this degree, you're going to have this great job, and there's so many factors involved. And that's what they don't tell you. My brother's associate's degree, apparently it's useless now since he's in a coma. In all honesty, like, AA degrees in general, like, I don't even understand the purpose of AA degrees. I really don't. Because it's like, I don't know. I really don't get it because, like, if you get an AA degree, no job is going to be like, oh, congrats. Like, that's, like, equal to a high school diploma to a job. Like, I don't understand the point of AA degrees. I don't get the logic behind them from like, a college point of view, you know? I don't know. My advice, Alright, did my chat freeze? Is the chat working okay for you guys? It's like frozen on my other page. Hang on. Yeah, the chat's like oh, there it goes. It just moved up. What the hell was that? Okay, now it seems to be working okay. I go to school to get a degree only to be turned away because of a lack of experience. Wait, to get a degree? You were turned away to get for getting a degree because you don't have experience? I don't really remember, like, in movies and stuff, you have people, like, writing letters to try to get a university. I don't remember ever having to do that. I don't know if I did that. I think I just did, what was it, like the SAT or whatever. I think I just did the SAT, which, of course, oh, you guys want to hear something funny? Another funny college story. And it's such bullshit. I think it's an SAT you take to place you in college, right? Or is it PSAT? There's a test you take after high school that determines, like what level you get placed at in your early college courses. And I did really bad in the math problem section. I hate math problems. I did really bad, which, by the way, my kids, when they get, like, well, my son gets, like, math homework. He's in middle school. He would get some math homework and be like, fuck. Like, your mom's got to help you with that one. All word problems, and he bombed them, too. I'm bad at word problems. But I remember I did bad on this test, and that's how they place you. I think it's just called a college placement test, I guess. But I take this test. I do good in, like, the reading and all that stuff, so English is fine. But they put me in the fucking beginner math class. And when I say beginner math class, I mean beginner. Like, that's how they rated it. Like, there was no middle ground. It was either you pass or fail, and you either go to, like, regular algebra, or you have to take, like, pre-math or some crap. I don't know what it's called. My first 2 years of college, I remember taking math classes, and it was the stupidest waste of time shit. They didn't count as college courses. You've had to still take it, though. And they were, like, introductory math. Like, I remember one of my first tests, like, the questions were literally, like, what's 10 plus 5? It was basic elementary math. And there were legitimately people that were failing the class. Like, some people were just, like, I don't know how you could fail that level, but yeah, that's how they started us. And I absolutely hated it because I was sitting there like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, I'm getting an A in this class because obviously I'm a little better than this. So maybe put me in a little bit of a higher class than kindergartners, you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. But it's all money. It's all business at the end of the day. I got my degree in computer networking, and sure enough, when applying for a job in that field, I got rejected for not having years of experience. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. It became an expensive piece of paper. Yep. It's crazy. It's funny because my father, like, he's old school Hispanic, so his point of view was always like, oh, you know, you should use your degree and try to get a good office job. And we still have that debate now. I'm like, Dad, I have a job. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, what do you think? You think I'm doing YouTube for free? Like, I always have to explain to my parents, like, no, I'm not looking for a day job. Like, I have, doing YouTube literally is like 3 full-time jobs rolled into one. Not to mention adding on parenthood and a social life on top of that. Like, it's insane. I wouldn't give it up for anything, though. It's what I like to do, you know? But, yeah, no degree required. My main regret in life, and you know what? Like, I can't even say my regret because years of experience is what, in life, is what, you know, makes you who you are, right? So maybe I'd be a different person if I had made other choices, but, my biggest regret would be that I didn't start doing YouTube earlier. I just wasted a lot of time in jobs I hated, you know? And now thinking back, it's like, the hell do those jobs do for me? Nothing. I met my fiance, though, in one of those jobs, so that's what I mean. Like, at the same time, you gotta be grateful for, you know, where life has taken you. Even if a lot of it has sucked, which it has, but here we are. Gotta roll with the times, you know? Make your choices and roll the dice. Took one of those tests, they immediately gave me a McDonald's uniform. Hey, but you know what? Like, McDonald's needs employees too. Like, no joke. Like, we need people that work in those industries. And some people are okay doing it. Some people like being managers or employees of fast food restaurants. I mean, I had a buddy that worked at Burger King for 7 years, and he loved it. It was in high school, but he loved it. The only reason he quit was because he was going to school to be a teacher. Then he quit being a teacher, and now he just travels the world. I don't even think he has a job. I haven't talked to him forever. It's one of those people that you don't talk to for like 10 years, and then they Facebook friend request you, and you see like, you're like trolling through their images, and you're like, what the fuck do you do? He's always somewhere different. How did we start talking about college? What the hell happened? How did we get into this conversation? I just start talking, and I don't know what the origins are. College deserves to be free or not, cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, I mean, I think community college, I think some sort of college should be free, like community college, at least, just to get you, you know, at the ground level, familiar with what college is. But I don't know. At the same time, it's going to just devalue degrees even more, because most people are going to be going to college. So the more people have degrees, the less valuable they're going to be. It's simple economics. I don't know. My advice, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be giving advice to people that are younger, because I'm no authority, you know. But based on my own personal life experience, I'll say this. I think if you're graduating from high school and you just have no clue what you want to do with your life, you just really just don't know what you want to do, I have no idea, and you're going to college just because you think that's the next normal step, like, save your money. Don't go. Take however long you need. A year or two. You have your whole life ahead of you. Take a year or two, however long you need. Save some money. Take a nice trip somewhere. Travel the world. Travel the country. And just learn more about yourself and what you want out of your future. It's invaluable, that life experience you can get, instead of wasting it the early years of college, which early years in college don't do anything for you. And then at the same time, get some work experience under your belt. Get a job somewhere. Work up to like a supervisor or management position. Because that way, when you do decide to go to college and you have a better idea of what you want to do and you get a piece of paper saying you graduated, you also have that experience. It's like, hey, before I went to college, I had this experience. So that's my personal advice. I'm just an idiot on the internet, though, so who knows? But that's my life. That's what I would tell my younger self if I could go back in time. He travels the world like a Samuel Jackson in Pulp Fiction, yeah.
Behold my
but the real question is, does he look like a bitch? But yeah, that's my college advice. I don't know if it's good advice or not, but that's what I've mentally developed over the years. Welcome to GamerThumb's Life Lessons. What is it? Whatever you name of the channel. Life Advice Thumb TV. I don't have a lot of life advice. I've made plenty of mistakes, but I guess I could share my own personal, what I feel I would say to my younger self. I guess you could call that life advice. Pretty much agree. The only thing I would add is that make sure you wear condoms. I became a dad at 22. I'm gonna be 36 next month. So yeah, that is something. That is some advice. But at the same time, I would never give my kid up for the world. I love him. You know, he's 13 years old. I'm proud of him, and he wouldn't be here. So I don't know. Like I said, life has a way of working out. I'll say that. And no, it was not on purpose. That was a surprise. It was a oh shit. But yep, I'll leave it at that. Laser. Shit. So they just vanished. Where are all the banshees? I remember more banshees. Secure missile battery. Rule of thumb TV. There you go. Rule of thumb. Get an education. Education comes in many forms. It really does. You know what's funny too? When I first started college, YouTube it was around, but it wasn't like a huge thing. Like people weren't making jobs out of it for sure. But I don't even think they had a partner program yet. But when I was going to college in digital media, they were teaching us, let me put quotes around that, they were teaching us stuff that I use now for YouTube, like things that were invaluable in running a YouTube channel, like video editing and Photoshop and all that stuff. However, I didn't learn anything. I took a Photoshop class, and I did not know how to use Photoshop at the end of that class, and I passed that class with an A. This guy just had us, like, reading shit out of a workbook and copying it. Like, and you just didn't learn anything. So, this is what I mean. Like, education comes in many forms. Like, I could have gotten a degree in that, not know what the fuck I'm doing, right? But here I am running a YouTube channel, and you know how I learned all that stuff that I do now? By watching other creators and using YouTube as a resource. Like, any question I had about YouTube, like how to make thumbnails, I would just go on YouTube and type in, like, how to make thumbnails, how to start a channel, how to gain subs, how to do this and that. Like, self-education is the most important thing you do for yourself. Like, don't depend on others. Don't depend on classes to teach you, basically. You got a lot of, especially in today's day and age, we have so many free resources. You have the whole internet open to you. That's a free resource, assuming you pay your monthly internet bill. We all wish we could talk to our younger self. Tell me about it, man. I wish I could talk to my teenage self. Especially, like, when you're a kid and, like, you realize, like, you're being an asshole to your parents when you're older. Like, I was an asshole to my parents when I was a teenager. Like, everyone is. But now, going back, you're like, man, show some respect. You just want to smack yourself upside the head. Defend missile battery. Where? Oh, fuck. Here they come. Oh, please no banshees. I want to start a YouTube channel, but it seems so overwhelming. It is overwhelming. That's the honest truth. But what I will tell you is you shouldn't limit yourself. So if you think it's overwhelming, who cares? Just jump in. The worst thing you can do is not try at all. In all honesty, that's the worst thing you can do. It's very difficult. It's very overwhelming at times, even for me. And I've been doing that since 2016. I've been full-time since 2018. Still overwhelming at times, but that's okay. I mean, anything hard is going to be worth it in the end. If it's easy, it's probably not worth it. So, yeah, like I said, I mean, if you have an inkling that you kind of want to start a YouTube channel, shit, go for it. Go for it. Learn as much as you can. Use YouTube itself as a resource and learn from others. You'd be surprised what you can accomplish when you're not afraid of failing. Like, just go in it with, like, this can fail, but I'm going to do it anyways. Like, that's literally the worst thing that can happen is that you fail and you try it. I hope the game glitches and I get 0 banshees.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
Those Reaper beams, man, that's terrifying. Just gotta keep surviving. Y'all gonna hide in here, man. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, like I said, it's true. Just, it's like going to the pool. You know, you jump in the pool, it's cold at first, then it warms up. Same concept. I mean, a little different, but you get it.
Oh, this is delicious!
Evil Ryu, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Bison thanks you as well. The Great Bison. That burned a village on a Tuesday. Oh, no! We've got banshees. We've got banshees. Die. Die. Please go away. Oh, God, it's going to get me. Oh, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. Yes. Final battle! How do we gift sub? I don't know. You click one of the icons and it tells you. It looks different on my end. But 2 people have done it so far. Rogue Dragon and Matthias. But you click the button for gifted subs, and then it asks you how many, and then it randomly gives. I think it has to be a minimum of 5 subs, I believe. But yeah, there's a button for it. I assume it's the I don't Rogue when you did it, Rogue or Matthias, when you did it, what's the symbol look like on your end? Is it just like the super chat symbol, or I should know this. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're all over. Ah! Oh shit. Oh! I'm screwed. I'm pinned down. Oh, you son of a bitch! Surprise! Oh wow, I lived. I came over here to get ammo. I only lived because I did that melee strike. If I so gives decide to start channels, have fun doing it. Yeah, that it's if you don't have fun doing it, there's no point in doing it. And that's one thing I would say to anyone starting a channel is make that your primary focus. Have fun and try to figure out YouTube for like a year or two, because there's a lot you're gonna learn just by doing it. I've seen so many creators obsess with the numbers when they start out, and you're just gonna frustrate yourself. Because your channel, numbers-wise, your channel's going to suck for the first few years. At least. Like, there's no... Only in rare occasions, very rare instances, is your channel going to blow up in a year or two. It's just not going to happen. It's not realistic. So, yeah, just have fun. Have fun, make a structure, build your identity, and worry about numbers later. You got plenty of time to worry about numbers. Oh, it's just a super chat symbol? Okay. So I guess when you... Oh, actually, I wonder if I can see it. Because I have the super chat symbol.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
I wonder... Show your support for GamerThumb. See, on my end, I only see super sticker and super chat. That makes sense, because I can't gift myself members. Okay, so I guess it's a super chat button. Thanks. Keep the advice coming. Do you have to show your face? I mean, you can do whatever you want. There's a lot of channels that have been successful. Like, for example, a channel I used to watch, I don't even know if he's active anymore. I Hate Everything. He reviews a lot of movies. A lot of shitty movies. I don't think he's ever shown his face, but, you do what you want. Me personally, I recommend it because I think there's a huge difference between streaming and making videos with and without your face. Because to me, and this is the way I am when I watch other channels, too. Like, I like seeing the creator because you build that personal connection versus just a voice over footage. But, I mean, there's channels that have been successful without, you know, your face. But I recommend it. I think it's another way of building a connection with your audience. Same. All I see is the chat and sticker?
Another wave incoming.
I have no idea. I know I have gifted memberships because people have been doing it.
We can do this.
Rogue Dragon, do you know? Because I know you used it. Is he still here? I don't know if he's still here. Or Matthias, if you're here. I know you used it too. Just, what was that, the other day? It's got to be either one of those buttons or the join button on the main channel. I can't imagine it'd be anywhere else. Nitaku keeps his face a mystery. That he does. That is also true. Do you need to be a member to give gifted memberships? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe? It's possible. I don't think you could give... Oh, you know what, Dead Card? Now that you mention that, I remember seeing a YouTube press release about that. Or not a press release, like a YouTube creator letter. I think they haven't activated it on mobile. I see sticker, super chat, and gift membership. Yes, man. Are you on mobile or on a computer, or what are you on? I remember seeing something about mobile that was limited. That was coming in. Oh, there you go, Bango Peach. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Much appreciated. And now, for people that get that, so here's another set of instructions. For people that get the message that you've been selected for a gifted membership, you actually have to click accept, I believe. Or else it won't go through.
Behold my true form and despair!
And again, that's no cost to you. Mayo Peach basically has gifted that membership, which I believe is for a month. I think it's how it works. I'm still learning about the gifted memberships are being done on YouTube because, yeah, they do it on YouTube a little differently than Twitch. I'm on a laptop. Okay, see. I'm on PC and I see nothing. I have no idea, Mr. Drew. Mayo Peach, where did you click and where did you see it? Out of curiosity. Because Mr. Drew's not seeing it on PC. I do remember seeing something on mobile. Actually, you know what? That does put us... Here, I have to manually increase the number. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, this is delicious!
And whoever accepts the... Well, actually, I don't know. That depends if everyone accepts it or not. I shouldn't have done that early, actually. But if all 5 accept, then that means that next week we will also be streaming Final Fight Streetwise. Because that is the 75-member goal. Thank you, Mayo Peach. Much appreciated. Maybe it's because Mr. Drew isn't a member. I don't know if you have... well, you know what? That's the only outlier then. I assume you have to be a member. We're at Superman 64. Well, no, Superman 64 was 75k subs. That was the subs. Final Fight Streetwise is the bonus stream.
What are you buying?
And thank you for the 2, Mayo Peach. I had to move to my PC to gift them. Gotcha. All right, so I assume that you have to be on PC or Mac, I guess. You have to be on a computer and or be a member. And be a member, I think. We're all figuring this out together. Since it's a new thing. But yeah, Final Fight Streetwise is the bonus stream. So we'll have to do that next week. Hoorah! Yo, these giant Krogan. And the members that accept, I'll give you guys hammers as your names pop up. But yeah, like I said, you have to accept it. Dust the Lucario has become a member. There we go. Dust Lucario's accepted it here. A wrench for you. Let's gotta see who else accepts. I like that they have gifted memberships though. Like that like I said before, that's something that it's one of those things that's like, well, why don't you have that yet, YouTube? Twitch has had it for years. People love it. Oh shit. Oh my god. I didn't know that giant thing was there. I feel that actually YouTube sent me a survey that like, you know, creator surveys that they send where they pretend like they're going to make the platform awesome and they really don't do anything about anything you say. But I filled out the feedback section about the memberships. I did mention that they should make it to where the emojis, you can take them to other streams too. I think that'd be such a cool thing, man. If you like, if you're a member on the channel, if you're a member on a channel and you use that channel's emojis and then you can take those emojis with you on another channel. Because like I said, Twitch does it. Everything Twitch does, YouTube should be doing at a minimum. On top of that. Dias, welcome. They say Welcome Raccoon City might get a sequel. I don't even care if it does. I'll watch it. But yeah, they ruined it for me. Oh! Banshee! Banshee! Also, Dust, since you're a new member, make sure you go to my main YouTube page and go under the community tab or membership tab. Doesn't matter which one you click. There's 2 polls there for you to vote on. Since you're a member, you can vote on them now for upcoming streams. And again, that's another perk for members. You get mod status on the channel, and you get access to the membership tab where you can vote for polls for upcoming streams for Mondays and Wednesdays. And also, every weekend I post a detailed schedule for you guys with thumbnails and everything, so you know what's up for the week. I talk about it on stream sometimes too, but you guys have the whole schedule in front of you. Man, my med kits are getting used up by the AI. Those banshees are the worst, man. Suck it. I'm getting out of here. Screw this.
Roger that, Edie.
But I don't know. I assume, Dust, you're the only one that accepted because I've only seen that one pop-up. Or was there another pop-up that I missed? I haven't seen another one. I don't know how I can tell if someone accepts it. I assumed it's when the alert pops up. Gotta get some missile controls. Ooh. This part's rough, man. Oh my god. Okay, look at the situation I'm in. Look. There's a big just look at this. I'm gonna die in a second, but look. There's a banshee right there, which by the way, they grab you, they insta-kill you. I've got my 2 people down right there. I've got a marauder right here, but worst case, you can argue, okay, run away. There's a Reaper laser right here. Oh shit. Let's see what happens. Oh! Oh my god! I somehow got away. That could not have gotten any worse than it was. Temporarily. That was the absolute worst case scenario you could possibly be in this game. Oh my god. I don't think YouTube lets you use one creator's emojis on another's. No, they don't. That's a highly requested feature, though. I know the head of YouTube Gaming has talked about looking into it. I think they'll do it eventually, because they're just rolling out the gifted memberships. So they're still, with YouTube, when they do things early like that, they keep adding on to it over time. So they're at a good starting point. I think they'll do it, though, because that's a feature of Twitch subs. And people on Twitch love it. Like, some people on Twitch do memberships just for that alone. So, yeah, like I said, that'd be a very cool feature. I think it's almost necessary for them to do. Because to be competitive with Twitch, like, you gotta do what they do. And then do it better. I see that other 5 memberships were accepted. If Dust got one, it bumped to 7. Well, someone, Mayo Peach, actually just gifted 5 subs. So I don't know if all 5 accepted or not. I don't know. I'll have to check after the stream. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I could check right now. If you got a gifted membership message, yeah, go ahead and it doesn't cost you anything. Someone else paid for it. Let me check, because I think on my analytics page, I think it automatically updates. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we actually did hit. I put 77 there, but that might not be accurate. 73. Yeah, see, I think only one person accepted. Maybe the other people haven't noticed yet. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know if on Twitch people have to accept. I don't think they should have to accept. I think it should just, like, apply to them. Because, like I said, like, there's no reason not to. I don't know. I don't know why there would be a reason not to. This part's brutal, man. And my AI... Okay, here we go. I'm hauling ass.
Roger that, Edie.
Oh, she's right next to me. Oh my god. I made it to the button prompt. Accept my force gifts. Yeah. Man, I think only one person did. But yeah, maybe just people haven't been paying attention to the chat or something. Haven't noticed. I don't know. Ooh. There you go. Twitch automatically gives memberships to the randos. Yeah, like I said, that I think that's better. Also, they should just automatically just do it randomly.
Nice work.
That's the thing. Every time YouTube does a new feature, they do something with it that holds it back.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed
Let me
here.
fix that.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
I'm gonna fix my member goal, make it accurate.
Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
What did I say we had? 73. The only good Reapers are dead Reapers. 69. Why'd it say 69? 73, you stupid thing. Why'd you change it? There we go. So we're close to the goal.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged.
God, I'm so excited about the end of this game. We're almost there.
All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Can you imagine if a Reaper just passes by and shoots a laser at the Crucible, whole thing detonates? All that work. Resident Evil has the worst AI. Which Resident Evil are you talking about, Latrice? I assume you're talking about Resident Evil 5 Sheva on Professional, because I have beef with that. I wonder where that is on Earth. Look at that. It's like a giant lava pit.
From here on in, it's a straight.
Resident Evil 5? How did I know? How did I know?
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Me and Sheva went through our difficulties in that game.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
I'm proud of all of you.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
Let's go, Garrus. We ride together, we die together. Bad boys for life. That giant lava pit's probably the U.S. Maybe. There it is, the final run. Shit, that would give me the runs just looking at it. I'd be like, oh no. There's Harbinger. Massive son of a bitch. God, this part's so cool. Go! That's so crazy. So epic. Zigzag. Zigzag. Oh, this cutscene was added as part of the extended cut DLC. I was so paranoid they were going to kill off one of my guys right at the end.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac.
I'd be looking at Harbinger and shouting, "Bring it on, bitch!" Laser suddenly.
Come on.
Hell no, you gotta get the hell out of here.
You gotta get out of here.
It's where I belong.
Don't argue with me.
But I can still fight.
What an asshole. You'll just slow me down. I won't let you die here.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander.
Good luck.
Did you go the Aussie route? And I did not go the Aussie route. My council survived. Which ending are you choosing? The only ending. The destruction of the Reapers. The rest of them are not endings. They are a continuation of the Reaper threat. That's how I like to paint it. We're picking the only conclusion to the problem. Fuck. What is that? Oh my god, my phone's talking to me. This part is way more hard-hitting if you romance Talia or Liara, really? I've never seen it. I've always played it the same way. See, this whole part was so weird in the original extended cut because they made it seem like some people had a theory that this was a dream sequence after this. That Shepard got hit by the laser and this was all a dream sequence. And then that he's indoctrinating all. Just theories that are not at all it's the extended cut pretty much like it's clear what happened. He got hurt. We can't fail. This is the end. I need my anti-synthetic rifle. You guys ready for the final boss? He's about to pop up. He's about to pop up. The infamous, the notorious, the mighty Marauder Shields. I love that meme. He was such a meme at the time. Oh shit. Marauder Shields won the day. He won the day. Well, the galaxy's screwed. We failed. Really, what happens in romance? Caden? Yeah, Caden is not in any of my games. I sacrificed him, sadly, in the first one. Damn, man. Marauder Shields got me. Alright, no more introducing Marauder Shields. It's time he dies. I think these things, if they come up to you, I think they basically one-shot you also. Here we go again. For a meme, he sure dropped your ass. That he did. He most definitely dropped my ass. What an asshole, man. I gotta focus. Can't miss my shots. Asshole! My vision's all wobbly. Marauder Shield is down. Final boss defeated. That's so hard when your crosshair's all wobbly. Damn, Shepard's all messed up looking. Look at that. I think another Reaper exploded. Or was that a ship? Might have been a ship. It sucks too, because it looks like this space battle's calming down a bit, which is not a good thing. The Crucible. If I would have known, I would have romance trained her. Yeah, I tried to, but she did not like men, so I was turned down.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, this little cutscene right here, I think that was also added with the extended cut. Originally, you just end up here, and you're just confused what the hell's going on.
Shepard. Shepard.
Shepard is beat the hell up. Need some medical attention ASAP.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did.
How the hell did he follow me up? Where was he? I didn't see him.
You okay?
I've been better.
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains.
Honestly, it's appropriate that Anderson made it too. He deserves the hero, some heroic moment too.
I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
I wonder if I killed the keepers. I don't think I ever tried. It's just part of the dream, right?
But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Nope, keepers are invincible.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
I really hope my apartment's okay.
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
That's so trippy. Like, I wonder what part of the Citadel this would even be. Like Anderson said, everything's like shifting. This is definitely different than the original. Yeah, they changed some of the dialogue, right? 'Cause I think they added some dialogue into this part also, if I remember correctly. Because a lot of people are confused as to what this all was. Like I said, it was very it was a positive for all sides. The fact that they did the extended cut, like they ended up with a much more complete ending.
Damn it.
I suspect there was some crunch time involved originally, and that's why the game didn't get fleshed out all the way. That tends to happen when they're trying to rush out AAA games to meet a deadline. I remember a lot of the indoctrination theory is based around the lack of a HUD and the gun never needing a reload. Yeah. Which they made it purposely weird like that, but I never bought into the indoctrination theory. The details made sense, though. If they would have gone that route, it would have made a little sense, but for me, it would have defeated the whole purpose of Shepard, because the whole point of his character was that he was so strong-willed that he could resist it. So, like, that would have made the character weaker in my point of view. So I'm glad they didn't do that. Did you see the latest episode of Boys? No, I'm going to watch it tonight, actually. I was working my Fujin video today.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
This asshole. God, look at him. He looks like Saren, like near the end of Mass Effect 1.
To survival, control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
We're not the enemy here.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays...
Well, just Crush Drive Dev Team lost 6 months of development and an early release date. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's those release dates that screw over a lot of games. And some of these big, like, AAA publishers, they're adamant about their deadlines.
Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again. 1,000-fold. But
I had this conversation with Saren already. Take care of him the same way.
only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're power hungry.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always...
He looks kind of cool, though, with the technology, like, on his neck.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Asshole.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways?
That's what happens when you make games cater to shareholders instead of catering to consumers, yeah.
And what if he's wrong?
The problem is game developers have no control over it either. Like, the small fry that are just making the game out of their own passion. Like, they have to do whatever they're told to. And what if you're wrong?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
Gotta break down the barriers.
They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous.
See, do you guys see the problem with the control ending now?
Easy? There are
This man is heavily indoctrinated. They're letting him be in here. Talking to Shepard.
I only wanted to
And he wants you to control them.
The Crucibles can control.
It's what the Reapers want.
I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
He's a familiar. He's a Reaper familiar.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Oh, look, I can't even pick these. You're pathetic.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
You're the one who failed.
Now, you could talk him into killing himself, too, if you're high enough, like you could with Saren, but I want the satisfaction of putting a bullet in him. Do I now have the conversation with Anderson now? I think you saw the conversation with him, right?
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's perfect.
Man, I need to throw him out in the vacuum of space.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Behold my true form and despair!
10 seconds to contact.
And we've got the Crucible officially ready to go.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
I love how, like, they have this, like, super weapon and they still have no idea what it really does. Like, they're all just, like, they just made it. They're like, oh, okay, let's hook it up and see what happens. Turn up the game a bit? Yeah. Here, I'll turn it up a bit. Let me know how that is once they start talking.
Commander?
Is that better?
We did it.
Yes, we did.
It's quite a view. Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good.
Here, better, cool.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
I hate that they killed Anderson. Such a good dude.
Shepard? Commander?
And that line hits heavy, man. The one where he's like, feels like ages since I've just sat down.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
So, I mean, they still don't know how the Crucible works.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
He's like delirious.
Commander.
Now we're gonna meet the Star Child. Actually, they never did. That's just a fan-made name, actually. Great, thank you for the 2. Rip Anderson, that's right. F in chat for Anderson. No, fuck that F in chat for the Reapers.
What are you buying?
I like having the conversation with this kid just to get all the details. They added a lot, too, with the extended cut. Let's call him Reaper Kid. It's a Reaper. That's what it is. People like to paint this like I've always thought of him as a Reaper manipulation tactic.
Wake up.
Because why is it using the image of the kid that you've been guilty about not saving the whole game? And then it encourages you
Where am I?
to not destroy them, but just says you can, but here's some other options.
It's
Bullshit. It's a Reaper.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
And who made the Citadel?
I need to stop
The Reapers.
Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
This is basically Reaper Skynet right here. Skynet Central.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
We'll go through the whole conversation so you guys can hear it.
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last
And notice their terminology. We harvest, you guys. They kill everyone. That's all they're doing.
Send, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Alright, Catalyst.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
So you're a Reaper. There you go. That's all you need to know.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
That's kind of plot hole, though, because we already know that Leviathans made them.
Oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
They kill, but also change into new Reapers so civilizations don't become lost forever. But those civilizations are lost forever. They're just meat chunks inside a big machine. Like, what do we know about the Protheans? We don't know shit about the Protheans because they destroyed them all. We only know what we do because of Javik. That's what I'm saying. Like, their solution is completely flawed. It's not a solution. They just murder people. Or they just murder everybody and then keep the small fry alive.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them.
This is the same conversation you'd be having with Skynet.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Yeah, they added that Leviathan talk after the DLC too, which is kind of cool.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
See, this reminds me of Days of Future Past too, like with the Sentinels. It's like, oh, you made in the movie version, they made Sentinels take out mutants to solve this problem, but then it didn't make a distinction between human and mutant. Kills everybody.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
And honestly, this Reaper solution, like,
But how do the Reapers solve anything?
they completely strip free will.
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life.
We proved them wrong with the
organic
Geth and the
and
Corians.
synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
How is this not conflict?
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper.
But you realize this, like,
a cleansing fire.
it's almost like a reproductive process. They destroy civilizations, build a new Reaper, and increase their own numbers.
Both organic and synthetic can once again flourish.
At the end of the day, this only benefits the Reapers multiplying more and more.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the
I love that he's like,
concept
you don't know
for this
shit, there's no
device several
time.
cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
So you're proving the wrong step by step. We're just trying to survive. You'll never understand us. Exactly, Matthias, like you said. They can't reason or think. They just make decisions, black and white decisions. You'll never understand us.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Because it wasn't a solution to begin with.
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
The lessons we learned from this war might be a solution on its own.
Changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
Use your choices.
It is now in your power to destroy us.
The Anderson
But be
choice.
warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I want details.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage.
You heard that?
There
Those
will
who
still be
survive
losses, but no more than what has already been
will have
lost.
no problem repairing the damage. Edie and the Geth could have survived. And then we'll repair the damage in the next game. It will end the war.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
Yeah, the Corians are in their little digital
Children
world.
will create
All right.
synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
Fuck that.
So,
The elusive man.
the elusive man was right after all.
No, he was not.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I don't understand.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your
What the hell was that?
Lost, though you
Is that a
will
glitch?
remain aware of their existence.
Not losing anything.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
I got Miranda waiting for me, man.
I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is
Little
another
prick.
solution.
Here's the green option.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
How?
Explain how my energy can be added to the crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
They're showing like little quick snippets.
The energy of the crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
See,
why couldn't you do it sooner?
if a Reaper is telling you that it's the ideal solution, it's not.
Similar solution in the past.
Not for a second.
But it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics...
Behold my true form and despair!
Right here. He's literally telling you it's not something that can be forced.
And you may choose it.
And that organics weren't ready. And they've tried it before and it's failed. And here he is like, it's the ideal solution. And like I said, they tried it before. So you're trying it now. 50,000 years passes, the Reapers are at their shit again, all right? I won't make that decision.
You're asking me to change everything.
I'm telling you, destroy's the only thing that makes sense.
I can't make that
He
decision.
wants you to pick synthesis.
I won't.
Fuck
Why
this
not?
kid.
Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
And he's generalizing,
Your
like,
time is at an end.
what synthetics and organics think is perfection. He doesn't know. It's a Reaper. It can't reason. Let's end it. Oh, if you pick, you reject those choices, you get a fourth ending, which is horrible. You just don't do anything. Everyone dies, and then a little, like, memory shard is left behind by Liara that someone can find in the future for the next cycle. But we're ending this today with the only option.
Do what you must.
Here. Hold on. I gotta do something. We're gonna change. Let's change the microphone color. Because it is the end of the Reapers, it must be celebrated with our lighting. What color will it be? Here. Here. We go red there. I gotta change this one too. It is time for this lying little scumbag to go.
So be it.
No.
The cycle continues.
I'll reload it. I just wanted to do that. I'll show you guys the ending. This is the one I was talking about. And yes, I'll just reload the checkpoint. He was always a Sith. Look, this is what I was talking about.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
This is the bad ending.
hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them.
Tell me that kid is Harbinger. Hell yeah, he is.
Did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work.
See, but this is flawed because she thinks it didn't work.
It wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Such a sad ending. This is not the finale. We're going back. That's the fourth one that a lot of people didn't know about because it's not one of the actual choices. Here, we got to go back though.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us.
First time seeing this, yeah. That's the one where we just reject all three.
So we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes.
See, but this one doesn't make sense.
Without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
Well, I guess they took the information and acted on it.
About the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives.
Oh, they changed the dialogue.
But I've only told you a few of the stories.
I think for the extended cut, they changed dialogue.
Please?
It's getting late, but okay.
And that looks like a sorry. Finale curses struck. Now we'll go back. We'll skip the whole conversation. Congratulations on bringing us to the Reaper threat. We didn't. All right, here. We'll load. Can I reload my autosave? I wonder if I should just reload this one. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the closest. We'll just walk over and like skip the whole conversations real quick. Since we already did all this. It isn't sorry in the proper ending, it's the old guy. Yeah, I remember the old guy, yeah. This won't take long. Like I said, we'll cut through, we'll skip all the conversations real quick and leave it at that. We'll get up there and make the choice right away. It only took so long because we were talking to the elusive man for a long time. We were talking to Anderson. We were talking to the kid. All right, now we got to face Marauder shields again. The ultimate threat. He's got his chance for victory. Come on. I think no matter what, he shoots you at least once. It's wobbling like crazy. Alright, his head exploded. It's Liara talking to the kid. I don't think that was Liara. Because that was clearly someone from the next cycle, which would have been like another 50,000 years. How shooting that kid made any bad ending? Well, you notice when you shot him, he went bad, too. Like, he got mad. He was like, so pissed. You cannot trust those monsters. This is the MGS4 hallway walk. Yeah, kind of. Can't skip this part. See if anyone else accepted their membership. I don't think so. Why?
Holy shit.
Yeah? Just the one.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the
Weird.
We need to give them time to get those arms.
You know what? Unless it's like, since it's like YouTube gifting subs or gifting membership beta, maybe it's not actually sending out to some people. Maybe it's glitched or something. I don't know. I'm gonna do some research into that. All right, here we go.
Shepard.
Kick me one, I'll accept it. Well, if anyone would like to, well, actually, Grant, we can't. You can't pick. Yeah, that's another thing that you can't. It's. I think it's random, right? For those that have done it, you can't pick, like who to give it to. It just randomly picks people. I think. I don't know. YouTube's got some work to do on it. Am I really the only one who took it? I guess so. Yeah, because it said you get 5 memberships, and you're the only one that popped up. So, I guess so.
I feel like death.
I saw 2 people become members.
But I'm moving.
Well, no, because here I'm looking at the last channel member I'm showing. Yeah, Dust, and before that it was Devious Rage, but that was last time. Yeah, just the one. The others that were given a membership may not be online. Is that how it works, I wonder? Because I thought it would pick someone that's there, like that's currently on the stream. Because that would make sense.
They round them up on Earth, then send the people
I don't know,
up
it's
here to be
weird.
processed.
Like YouTube hasn't explained it all that well, like those little details. I'll just buy one. Well, I appreciate that.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Like I said, never required, but always appreciated. Or they may not have understood and thought they were signing up a recurring payment by accepting the ad. I'm thinking that's what it could be too. Because like I said, I don't think YouTube. Just to clarify, if someone gives you a membership, it's not a recurring payment for you automatically or anything like that. It's just you can renew it if you want to, but it's just them saying like, here's your membership for a month. Someone else paid for it for you for one time. That's how it works. And then at the end of the month, if you want to, you can continue it. And if you don't do anything, I think it actually just cancels. Because it's not a recurring thing. You would have to agree to that. As far as gifted ones. Roger Combs, become a member. Roderick, will you... Alright, Roger, question. Did you just do that on your own, or was that gifted to you? Did you see a prompt for it? Now I'm curious. But thank you very much, and there's your wrench. That brings us up 74. One more channel member. One more channel member. If there's still 75 by next week. That's a bonus stream. That's Final Fight Streetwise. the best the best Final Fight game. I'm kidding. I almost couldn't get that out. One of the Final Fight games. I'll leave it at that. Shit, you know what? Maybe I'll just make it a multi-day, like, Final Fight extravaganza. Maybe I'll do that. I'll make it like a whole multi-Final Fight extravaganza. Because there's Final Fight 1 on Game Boy Advance. Maybe, we'll see. But we'll absolutely gonna do Streetwise. On my own. Okay, so you're not one of the get to... Okay. No worries. I just wanted to see if it was one of the ones from, that were kind of floating around.
I underestimated.
Skip.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
Damn, are they not letting me skip this conversation?
I don't think so, Admiral.
I'll go blue this time. You know, if I have to go through the conversation, we'll go blue.
Have a little faith.
At least it'll be different.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined,
I'll take a remaster Street Fighter at this point. I
The
would.
relay should be
I'd rather them stick with like the Streets of Rage 4 graphics though. I think that'd be cool.
what we might let in.
Yeah, and at least Capcom will be doing something besides using a Street Fighter. I feel like that's what Final Fight has been relegated to, just like bonus Street Fighter content.
10,000 years combined.
Well, besides being its own
And the
series.
Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But
I wish skipping certain parts was a choice. Yeah, usually you can skip the conversations, but I guess since this is the end game stuff, I know the Star Child, you don't have to have that whole conversation.
we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Exactly, that pisses me off. I know how you feel, man. Final Fight fans have been complaining about this for years. Like, yeah, we know it's part of Street Fighter universe, but it's been relegated to being like Street Fighter Easter eggs.
Don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
Psycho.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life.
So are you not going to kill the Reapers? Oh, no, no, no. Look at the lighting. We went red. For a reason. I just wanted to show you guys that fourth bad ending.
Look at the
I know a lot of people aren't even aware of that ending, so I thought it'd be fun to show. Because it's not like clear that there is a fourth option.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard?
Alright, we're going all blue. I think he shoots himself now.
Only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
No.
Is that Martin Sheen's voice?
You can't, can you?
I thought it was.
Do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it sounds just like him.
Power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
Like, I can almost picture his face talking.
Sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
Here we go.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
He's their familiar.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
See, I wish I could pick these. I don't have enough. You're theirs now. Last time I said you're pathetic.
They've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Let's leave it.
And you will die knowing you're one of my...
We already saw the other version. Unfortunately, we had to sacrifice Anderson for that alternate option. Does he kill you? If you don't hit that renegade choice in the second part, does he kill you there? Has anyone done... I've never chosen that. Has anyone here done that? I'm curious. Like, I wonder if he shoots you and then you have to, like, go back to the checkpoint. And then hear the whole conversation again. That'd be annoying as hell.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Well, you won't see it repaired. Goodbye, elusive man. He doesn't kill you? What happens? Man, I want to check that out sometime. I don't think I've ever chosen that. Okay, I've done the one where he shoots himself. Aren't you was a Babylon 5 TV movie as well? Not the first time he's done sci-fi? I've never watched Babylon 5. Never been interested in that. Do you think RE4 Remake will get Mercenaries mode? I think so. Because the original one had it, right? Wait, did RE4 originally have it? Like, I'm talking about the original GameCube release. I don't remember. Yeah, it did, right? Well, either way, the remake, I think it will, because Village has it, and it's incredibly popular still, so people like it. Capcom knows people like it. So I think it'll have it. He can kill you if you do the final conversation wrong. Found out the first time I played the game. That's so annoying. Still can't skip this. It's completely quiet. Oh, there we go. I've never seen this cutscene before. I've never let him kill Anderson. As of any playthrough I've done, I've never seen this cutscene. Resident Evil 4 did have mercenaries? Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do you need me to do?
RE3 2020 didn't have mercenaries? Yeah, and everyone complained about it. Which is why they put it in Village and everyone loved it. So yeah, I think they'll put it in there. They know people liked it in Village, and they know there was a huge backlash for it not having mercenaries. So I don't know if they'll do that again. I think it'll have some form of mercenaries.
I'm not sure how to.
All right, here we go. Now for the real ending. The real finale, if you will. Mercenaries introduced in the PS2 port, I believe. Yeah, I remember the PS2 port added some stuff. Like, I think that gun that like it's like a laser gun that removes the parasites. I forgot what it was called. The Las Plagas removal gun or whatever. I think that they added that in the PS2 version too. I think that was one of the selling points of it back in the day. I remember. What up, little ghost kid?
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
I'm not going to go through all the questions. We already know the answers.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Did they take away the ability to skip the conversation?
No.
I remember just being able to press
Citadel
X.
is part of me.
Maybe it's just the end one.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Think you have to be professional to get Las Plagas weapon? Yeah, I do think you have to. There's some way to unlock it. I don't think it's available by default.
To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
I've made my choice, boy.
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone.
It's kind of creepy because you hear the child's voice, but like behind it, you can hear the Reaper voice also.
But you killed the rest.
We help them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You never understand.
Taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines.
I think Mercenaries was cut from RE3 because Capcom wanted Resistance mode. Yeah, that was the multiplayer of that. Which to me, it doesn't replace it. I didn't care about that mode. Or that game. I didn't care about it. I thought it was kind of boring. I played it once or twice.
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible.
Wonder if RE4 remake game will cut down like RE3 remake. Some people will see it that way for sure. It's going to be different. That 100% guaranteed that there's going to be various differences. Otherwise, there's no point in making the game. Yeah, some people are gonna say that 100%. They said it was both RE2 and 3 remakes, but that's what happens when you get a reimagining. Some things get cut out, some things change, some things are completely different. It's gonna be the same.
All synthetics will be targeted.
Same situation, I mean.
Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
If the Star Child wants Shepard to choose a new path, why is he still attacking the galaxy in the background? Because it's all distraction. They just don't want to get destroyed.
Your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come.
They're going up until they're just buying. He's biding his time.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control.
Michael, welcome. I'm late, but I get to see the Reaper deck. Well, good thing you were late, because you would have missed the ending. Right before I picked the bad one just to show people, and I had to do this whole part again. So you're actually right on time.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
How does this... So, alright, control ending. How does this stop from the Reapers rebelling in the future when they decide they don't want to be controlled by Shepard anymore?
And that is?
What stops it? There's no safeguard there. He sure as hell didn't explain that there was one. All he said is that he would be replaced as the leader of the Reapers. Didn't say anything about the Reapers accepting him, or accepting Shepard.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision.
RE2 Remake did it right. Not according to a lot of people.
Why not?
RE2 Remake, you gotta remember, the A and B scenarios weren't all that different, whereas they were tremendously different in the original cut. This one didn't really have an A and B scenario. It was just slight story differences.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Alright, it is time to make the choice. If you go that way, you control the Reapers and become a Reaper god. And then you float away with them. And in the future, 50,000 years from now, maybe you'll also become just as big of a menace when you decide there's no other solution. Or maybe the Reapers turn against you. This is Synthesis. You're bringing an unnatural evolution of the galaxy that they are not ready for nor asked for, stripping them of their free will to make the choice. And here, you just erase the Reapers out of existence. Problem solved. And then the future of organics and synthetics could learn history from this civilization and everything that happened before. So let's pick the rose-colored, beautiful ending called Destroy. Die, you Reaper bitches! You're done.
What are you, boy?
Forever. How did he know he had to shoot that, by the way? And Grant, thank you for the $2. I tried, but YouTube is being fickle. Tried what? Oh, you're talking about the memberships? I don't know. What issues are you having? Oh, it doesn't like mobile? Yeah, mobile's a pain in the ass. I know there's some limitations with mobile. I think memberships was one of them. Here we go. The Reapers fucked around and found out.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
And you murdered all synthetic life. There is a cost to war.
Damn it.
But they can be rebuilt. There's always a cost. It's interesting how the blast goes from mass relay to mass relay. Like, it truly spreads everywhere. Destruction's the only ending, yeah. And I murdered all synthetic life? According to the Reapers. Lies. God, they added so much to the extended ending. It's so much better. It feels so good watching them fall. This is new right here. From the original. There goes my apartment. My couch. Damn you. You notice the inner ring of the mass relay fell apart. Beautiful. Honestly, it's the only choice to make given the shit we had to go through in 3 games. Yeah, and after the horrible things the Reapers did, no. You gotta go. Sometimes ensuring, in my opinion, ensuring that they are never, ever going to be a possible threat again. Destroy them. Krogan. By the way, if you haven't seen, God, this right here, if you guys have not seen these endings before, if this is your first time watching a Mass Effect playthrough, when you have time, please go back on YouTube and watch Mass Effect 3 original endings and see how bad it is in comparison. It used to end right here. Like, they would land on this planet and get out, and then it just ended, and you had the credits, and you're like, what the hell was... You have no explanation as to what happened. You think they're stranded on this planet forever. It just ends. It's so bad. Like, I shit you not. It's so bad. And then everything that happens after this scene didn't exist. Like, watch the original endings. It's a shocker how bad it is. and this is coming from a fan that was there since the beginning of Mass Effect and played it launch week in Mass Effect 3 and had to deal with the original endings before any DLC and any extended cut. That's what we got. Like, they basically, you pick your color, your ending happens, and then they land here, and that's your ending. So bad. You're left with a huge question. Yeah, you don't know what the hell this planet is or why they're there. And then it just ends there. Fuck, it made no sense. Here, now we get a complete ending.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived.
Where's Edie? Sadly,
we suffered many losses.
You'll see.
The relays are severely damaged, but we won.
She was sadly a loss.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Miranda, I'll find you. Yeah, Latrice, I'll see you later if you are. Look, and then you get like this little epilogue showing all your buddies, like what they're doing. This is all new.
Now, as we take our first steps toward
Baby
restoring
Grunt.
what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
They better be working on the Geth again. Big
And if we
Krogan
can put down
adorable
our
want one.
grievances
They
long
get
enough
big.
to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated.
My apartment might be okay. It might be
will
on one
take
of the.
time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed.
It might be on one of the arms that were not damaged that much.
Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses. All of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us.
Legion.
A future that many will never see.
Here. A Krogan for Legion. And a Krogan for Edie. They'll be back. It's fine, your gaming couch is alright. It's probably one of the buildings that didn't suffer that much damage. See, look, Edie's on the sacrifice wall. We'll remove the name once we find her in Mass Effect 4. Don't worry. It's got to properly re-upload her into a new body. I forgot you sent the Grissom kids to the front lines since the Great Jack Santa at. Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, don't say that.
We can face them together.
The stranger kids. Those aren't them. Better get that off there too. I'll be back too.
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
See, look, they fixed the ship and left. In the original version, end credits there, and you didn't know what the hell happened. Never send those kiddos to the front lines. Well, you know what? They held the fort and saved lives, okay? Oh, look. This is why I think Mass Effect 4 follows the destroy ending. See, look, there's Shepard. He's alive. The only ending where he survives. I bet you that Shepard will be back. And mind you, where was that leak? Did you guys hear about that leak? Now it could be a mistake, but one of the developers or someone that wrote the they had like a synopsis written for like the next Mass Effect. They posted it on some website. I think it was on like a PlayStation backend or something. They posted on the website, and it has a description, and it mentions Commander Shepard. But when the internet got a hold of it, it was a couple weeks ago, by the way. When the internet found out about it, it got edited real quick. They pulled it down and re-uploaded it without any mention of Shepard. I mean, I think everything points out, everything points to the fact that Shepard is going to be the character again in the next one. And if that's the case, if that's ever confirmed, it 100% follows the destroy ending. There's no other ending that has Shepard in it alive. So I think this is going to be the canon ending. Is this ending canon? I think that's the one that's going to be canon. As of right now, officially, since we don't have anything after Mass Effect 3, there's not really a canon ending yet. Canon ending will be decided with wherever the next game goes. It's going to be the destroy ending. I would put money down on it. He's dead because everyone clearly moved on and never found his body in order to heal him. Also, the Citadel blew up. No, the Citadel did not blow up. It was damaged. You saw it there. My apartment was there. And they said it could be repaired. They said everything that was destroyed could be repaired. And how do you know they never found the body? We just didn't see that happen. My Shepard's alive. But yeah, that was Mass Effect. Yeah, we'll let it go. That was Mass Effect 3. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, especially for the people that haven't experienced it before. I know there's a couple of you in here, because a couple of you have told me that you've never experienced the games. I still, even if you were here for all 3 of these Mass Effect streams, I still recommend you check these games out yourself, because my playthrough might be totally different than yours. You might romance, you might kill Ashley and kill Rex in Mass Effect 1, and romance Tali, and then I don't know, like there's a whole mix and match. There's so many different story options in this game. You might pick a totally different ending than I did. But yeah, I recommend you go through and make your own choices and make your own Shepard and your own adventure. It's so good. It's so good. I might stream Andromeda. People have been asking me lately about that. I'm not going to do it soon, though, to be honest. I have no desire to stream it soon. I'm already on like a first complete playthrough of it that I've been recording for future timeline purposes. Will I stream it in the future? Yeah, maybe. It's really hard to stay focused on Mass Effect Andromeda. The story just doesn't captivate me, but I streamed this whole trilogy, and the next one, it seems like it's going to connect somehow with Andromeda's story. So, I may have to stream it. I don't know. I don't know when, if I do, but I probably will at some point. You got me to play Mass Effect from your first stream. Thank you for turning me on the series. I'm glad to hear that. Because, man, I'm telling you, Mass Effect's one of my favorite video game series of all time. Mass Effect 3? That was my favorite Xbox 360 game I owned. Like, when I had my 360, like, I think Halo Reach was my favorite game on the console for a long time. And then Mass Effect came out. Mass Effect 2 was my favorite game, then Mass Effect 3. Now turn my starship with the USS Harem. Hey, you have that choice. You might keep the kids from dying in the sacrifice. I didn't know, man. I didn't know they were going to die. I thought they would do better. They should have tried harder. It's not my fault. Jack should have trained them better. They put his name on the dead soldier wall. They never found him. What if he left to go find Miranda? My Shepard went to go find Miranda. But also, yes, there's another game coming. And based on based on what was posted online publicly, likely accidentally. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. I mean, I think that alone is like a heavy red flag. All right, let's see. Mass Effect 4 mentions Shepard. I'm trying to find the article. It happened a couple weeks ago, and they were like, oh shit, took it out real quick. Yeah, look. Oopsie, BioWare accidentally leaked Shepard's return. And I don't know if this is spoilers, so keep that in mind. Nothing's official yet. All right, here it is. This is from May of this year. Let me see where it is. All right. A recent product description may suggest that Shepard's still alive and coming back. Oh, here it is. It's a description on the N7-day lithograph on the BioWare Gear store. This is official. Titled Mysteries of the Future. And it's based on the new game for Mass Effect 4. The product description originally read when it was uploaded, while Shepard and the survivors are left to pick up the pieces, fans are left wondering what's next. That's straight from BioWare on the website. While Shepard and the survivors left up to pick up the pieces. The threat of the Reapers may have ended, but at great cost, including Earth itself, while the survivors are left to pick up the pieces. Fans are left wondering what's next. And then, hang on, I'm reading the article still. I'm trying to see where they removed it. I don't think this article was updated. But later they removed it real quick and put the description back up without Shepard's name in it. Like, it was a quick thing. So, like, come on, man. Like, Shepard's alive. There's no way that's just like, let me troll people. Nah, he's alive. Not to mention this ending. My Shepard went to dance on Miranda's grave. I don't know what you're talking about. Miranda didn't have a grave because she's alive and well, waiting for me to return and hold her in my arms. My digital Shepard arms. Until Mass Effect 4 comes out, don't take anything as canon. Yeah, this ending doesn't... Nothing in this ending means anything right now. So like I said, with the wall, his name on the wall, that doesn't mean he's dead. It means at that point they believe he's dead. At that point. We don't know when that was. That might have been soon after. That might have been a day later, a week later.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
Sounds almost like the Elusive Man.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life.
Almost sounds like Buzz Aldrin.
And every life is a special story of its own.
Mass Effect timeline when? I want to at some point in the future. Like I said, I've already started recording the footage, but
It's
yeah, that's
getting late.
not anytime soon.
Okay, one more story.
I wonder what planet this is. What if the clones survive? Hell no! You saw him fall, he smashed the side of the building. He's super dead. It is, but that is Buzz Aldrin? No, wait, was it really? I didn't know that. Wow, no wonder. Okay, so it was him. It sounded like him. Congratulations on bringing an end. This time I did. Bring an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare. Unlike Shepard, who could have done it alone, Mass Effect Trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the... Okay, I know that. There. I don't care. Here I am. Back on the Normandy. Alive and well. See? Shepard's alive. Boom. There I am. Haters. But we will cut it off there after spending, what, 216 hours? Supposedly? No, I did not spend that long. My console was on for a while. But yeah, that was Mass Effect 3. Excellent game. If you haven't played it, play it. But we will be cutting off there. Mortal Kombat: The History of Fujin. It's done. I just got to finish uploading it on the channel. It'll be up tomorrow morning. It'll be viewable publicly. So that's going to be up tomorrow. And then for streaming purposes, Monday, we have one more member. We hit one more member. We hit the goal for members. So maybe next time. But Monday, we're streaming Rogue Squadron 64. It's going to be very exciting. And Wednesday, we'll be doing starting Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. So very fun. If you're a new member, make sure you go to my main homepage, click on the membership tab or community tab, and vote. There's a poll there for you where you have exclusive access, and you can make your choice known for Monday and Wednesday streams. And then Friday remains my choice. So we know the rules. Monday, Wednesday's democracy or democratic choices. Fridays are dictatorship choices. But yes, Rogue Squadron 64. I will catch you guys on Monday. Enjoy your weekends. Wash your hands. Eat healthy. Don't drink and drive. Wear your seatbelts. I'll catch you Monday.